out the lights and hit the floor. The wolves are hanging at the door. Bury your head and close your eyes while vultures circle in the sky. They spread their hate, they sell you fear. Is that the truth or lies we hear? Keep them guessing, that's the game. Hypocrisy has no shame. We search for saviors in our fight. There's no redeemer, no white knight. We may escape the devil's spell, but who will save us from ourselves? Keep them lost and keep them blind. The sheep will follow, never mind. Pockets filled with cash and gold while the masses struggle and grow old. Greed and power drive the game. The system's broken, who's to blame? No heroes coming, no trumpet sounds, and no solution to be found. We search for saviors in our fight. There's no redeemer, no white knight. We may escape the devil's spell, but who will save us from ourselves? Lost and keep them blind. The sheep will follow, never mind. Pockets filled with cash and gold while the masses struggle and grow. Greed and power drive the game. The system's broken, who's to blame? No heroes coming, no trumpet sounds, and no solution to be found. We search for saviors in our fight. There's no redeemer, no white knight. We may escape the devil's spell, but who will save us from ourselves?
Hey everybody, welcome to Indy After Dark.
Hi everyone.
Hold on one second.
What's up, everybody?
Here we go. I'm here with Rescue and 15th Bend. I know we have some other people joining us soon, and I will put the link in just a moment in the chat for anybody else who wants to come up and share music. We're still sticking with the first half open mic music, and then the second half ish open panel conversation. So Rescue and 15th, how are you guys doing tonight?
I'll let Rescue go first.
I'm doing okay. It's been raining pretty much, so I've been doing most of little stuff inside.
Yeah.
I've been doing
Yep.
I've been doing fine. Just instead of rain, it's snowing here, so a little bit shittier than the Rescue situation, but
we barely got like a dusting even of snow this year, so I'm a little jealous of the snow, but I know how it gets too when you have a lot of it and you're just ready for it to be done.
Especially after everyone's announced, "Oh, happy spring," and spring is upon us and all that shit, right? And then you get like feet of snow.
Right? Chemo Carl, it's good to see you. D Libby, thanks for being here. Ducks, Anti, Prepper Book Club. Good to see everybody in chat. Snooks, much love.
Hi everyone.
Thanks for being here, everybody.
Nice and green.
If you don't mind sharing this out. What was that, 15th?
Oh, sorry, Rescue said something.
Oh, I said it's just everything's nice and green down here.
Rub it in, Rescue.
We got the mud.
That's why we got you here.
All we do is some freezing ice a little bit, and then it just turns to mud.
Oh man.
Yep. It's starting to get a little bit warmer here. It's in like the 50s. It's not, not too cold, not too warm, not really warmish yet, but I don't know. I feel like there's hints of spring.
Yeah. No, actually a week ago, it looked like finally, like spring actually was here, which is rare, but I think it happens once every 4 years, 5 years. And then we just got hit with a lot of snow, and yeah, and it's not that much of the snow. It's more like snow, and then at night the temperature dropped to like I think 5 in Fahrenheit. It's 5, which is really cold. It's just like -15 for us. So.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Dusty and JM, thanks for being here. Good to see you all. All right. Well, Bran, I wanted to share. Bran is maybe going to be here a little bit later tonight, but he had a death in his family. His grandpa passed away, but he passed away at 103. 103, you guys.
Wow.
And Bran told me a little bit about him, and he sounds like he was just an absolutely awesome man. So, but anyway, please be praying for Bran and his family as they celebrate his grandpa's life and, you know, mourn the loss of him.
What a nice long life.
Yes. Yep. Michigan says, ugh, snowing here. He feels you 15th. Carol too.
Oh man.
Yep. All right. Well, let me stop this for a second and grab a link. So the next one we're going to do, and I'm glad to see some of you here in the chat who I have songs of yours to play here soon. But this next one is from 15th, who just had his premiere. Well, I'm grabbing the link for you, but you probably already have it somewhere you can grab it. But I'll go ahead and put it in.
I can. I think I can find it.
Yeah, I beat you to it. There you go. But it was an awesome song. I mean, it is an awesome song. It was an awesome premiere. How many people did you have there? Do you know?
I think the highest number I saw was 82.
Yeah. So, the chat was just absolutely flying.
Yeah, the chat was crazy. And, Ozark usually points that out, and Ozark was like, "Bro, I can't do this." I'm like, yeah. I can't either, bro.
Thanks,
Somebody
Santa.
said their head was spinning as they were trying to read it. Thank you so much to everybody sending out prayers to Bran and his family. Love this community, you guys. Thank you.
Before I do play this, I do want to thank everyone. I see some names in the chat who were there at the premiere, and who, like, even if they missed the premiere, they checked it out later, left beautiful comments. I'm really overwhelmed with the comments right now, but I will get back to all of you. I always do. So
I saw.
I appreciate it.
I went over when I went over to look to. I've watched the videos several times, but when I went over there, I saw how many comments, and I was like, "Oh my gosh! Like, it's great. Love it.
Yeah, thank
love
you.
That
everyone.
you're getting all the love you are. You deserve it.
Thank you.
All right,
Hetriani,
Lady C, thanks for being here.
You're welcome.
I see Hetriani in the chat. Big boss, welcome.
Good to see you, Hetriani. Thanks for being here. Yeah, right. Ozark says, yeah, it was nuts. Good to see you, Ozark. Rocksteady, much love to you. Good to see you. All right. Okay. Lady Champion, how are you doing? How was I know Axon Nacho just had a premiere of an AI generated song.
Yeah, I wish he
dedicated to Lady Champion.
I wish he had clipped the precursor. He just did the song, so you didn't see him.
Yeah.
You didn't see the prompt, and that was the whole point.
Anthony.
For me was that it.
Yeah.
He just said.
I actually saw
Lady
that
C.
part of the. Yeah, I saw the part where I was I think maybe I was lurking at that point. I was kind of in and out of his chat, but when you guys were doing that, and it was kind of cool to see the process.
Yeah, it was.
Yes,
it was,
yeah, Anti, that one's coming
scary.
up later. All right, let's go ahead and pull this. Oh, my computer, it's always being weird. All right, here we go. All right, do you want to tell us anything about this 15th anything more about it before you share?
Well, as most of you know, I'm known for instrumental music. This is one where I was like, you know what? I'm just going to give it a try and try singing on it. And
it's amazing.
And yeah,
I'm so
the
proud
rest
of you.
guys. Thank you. All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. Let's go.
Sometimes I wonder if what they say is true. 'Cause with this heart, all I feel is blue. I spent my life in pain, lost in memory. The thoughts of what if never seem to see. If you cry, I hope it's not with despair, but tears of joy, or because you care. Surround my heart. The path I chose pulled us apart. Did the distance make the heart grow any fonder? Or can you bear my thought no longer? I spent my life in pain, lost in memory. The thoughts of what if never seem to see. If you cry, I hope it's not with despair, but tears of joy, or because you care.
Oof.
That was good, buddy. That was good.
So
Thank you.
good. So good.
Thank you,
I'm so
everyone.
proud of you for singing. Hold on, I gotta turn on your echo. Dang, there we go. All right.
I'm done.
Yeah, that was great. So
Thank you.
what
Thank you,
what
everyone.
made you finally decide to go for it?
So this was going to be an instrumental, but when I started working on it, and this happened very quick.
Drink.
the next day,
Thank
like
you.
I laid down like the guitar solo and the basic chord progression and everything like within an hour. And then the next day when I woke up, I was like, you know what, this the first verse kept, for some reason ringing in my head, and I was like, man, you know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just gave it a shot, and
Frank?
turned out good. So I'm
Yeah,
happy.
it did. I love it. I love
Thank
it. I
you.
love that you just like, let your voice out. It's
Finally.
great. Yeah.
Thank you, everyone in
Fantastic.
the chat. Thank you,
Hey,
everyone.
Frank, thanks for coming up. How are you
What's
doing?
up, Frank?
The legend.
Snook said, oof, just like I did. That's great. Hey, Avoid, good to see you. And then Frank did an impromptu kind of after party interview, a Q&A with 15th that you should go check out that he did after. Yeah, right. I know. Echo. After the premiere, which is wonderful.
Yeah. Shout out to Frank for that, and Het.
So much fun.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, that was actually, I'm getting all the credit. It was Het's idea. Thanks, Het.
Yeah.
How are you, lady? Champion?
Good job, Het.
I'm okay.
Indy?
Big boss.
Long time no see.
Good to see you.
Yeah,
Watchman.
really. 24 hours almost to the...
Almost, yeah.
Rescue, how are you?
All right, well,
I caught your show a few times lately.
Oh, I'm
The
sorry.
last week.
I'm sorry.
That caught me off guard.
I appreciate you when you stopped by. I saw you. That was pretty cool.
Yeah,
Good to see you.
I like the content.
Smiling face.
It's good.
Yeah, great
Yeah, I
community
just shoot
there.
the shit. The chat's the one that steers that channel. I'm just there for kicks.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm yours, the boss. Just kidding. No, it's great. I know. I was glad you've had a couple lately
There's an
during
echo
the day
somewhere,
when
right,
you're
Wendy?
working on projects, and it's great because I get to actually come and type you live. Are
Well,
you
I
guys
might be
hearing
digging a
echo?
flagpole in the morning. I don't know. So
I can hear
might
an
have
echo.
a flagpole raising tomorrow. We'll
Alright.
see.
I don't hear an echo. I hear a
I'm not hearing an echo.
hiss of some sort.
Stepping on you.
I just turned my YouTube off. Is that better? Maybe it was me.
I'm not hearing anything.
now it's better.
But
Is it me?
okay.
No,
all right.
it was me. Rescue.
Yeah, and
It was
chat,
me.
please let us know. Hey, Nanya, good to see you. Please let us know, chat, if the sound's ever like really off or anything. Good to see you, Queen Bee. Much love, beautiful soul.
Queen Bee.
All right. 15th, if you could pull up that next song, that'd be great. Before we get into the live music, there's just a couple songs I want to play because I know there are some artists here in the chat, and I want to make sure they get to, kind of fun for them to get to see the feedback, I think, in real time. But there's a ton. I have so many songs, you guys, tonight. It's crazy. So we'll see how many of them I get through. There's a lot of great music being put out right now. It's fantastic.
Well,
Yeah, it
that's
was a
how
great
I
time.
described this channel,
All right,
right?
this next song.
Yep.
Yeah. This next song is the latest, what am I doing? From Robbie Heck. And I just love this one. Listen to the lyrics, you guys. Great message. All right, thanks, 15th.
Ghost. 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 Holy Spirit in my soul. I can feel it in my bones. Living water, let it flow. Holy Spirit, take control. I am not passive. Boldly proclaim the truth to the masses. Deep in the trenches. War every day, the Lord ain't finished. You're fixing the witness. Seal our souls, come to repentance. We on a mission, yeah. Hey, we on a mission. Incognito scriptures hit like needles, piercing souls through the mind and the flesh. You ain't know it. Scriptures hit like bullets, hollow points to the dome of the chest. Covered in blood, blood of the sun. Won't let the devil get next to me. Where is my gun? Demons say run. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. Filled with the ghost, and I feel like I'm ghost. Always stay on the low, out here hunting for souls. The ghost always stays faithful. You can stay hateful for the Lord. I will do what you want. I know some Christians whose life is the truth. I know disciples turn demons to soup. Y'all see what sent them the spirit of truth. Ghost, 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 ghost. Live and wanna let it flow. Holy Spirit, take control. Made with a purpose, I'm walking this surface. Go speak about Jesus, I'm stepping on surface. Them demons be lurking, they mad that I'm working. I stay with the ghost, but he not a dead person. I live for the king, and yes, I call him Jesus. Devil trying to swipe your soul like a visa. Resurrected with the power, no Easter. We fishers, the men got me feeling like Peter. I buried the flesh, yeah, I'm gone. Reborn by the Spirit, catch the Holy. When I see a demon, I call on the. And when demons see Jesus, you know they get. Holy Spirit, have your way with me. Never left me, always stay with me. Who gon' give them all the praise with me? Shout out to the ones that really pray with me. Ghost, 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 ghost. Live and wanna let it flow. Holy Spirit, take control. I'm with the sword of the Spirit. I seen you take aim, we ain't one in the same. You got a whole different spirit. You do. Shield of faith, blocking all of the hate. Oh Lord, don't let it come near me. I walk with a limp, but I never been maimed. Angel armies, you can hear them boys cheering. They know I'm all about that action. I pray that I'm never caught lacking. I walk with the gospel of peace, trying to gird up my sheets like let's get it cracking. What you need? You couldn't define us, pray Jesus refine us. Walk straight through the fire, right next to Messiah. The devil a liar, your mama a liar. If she trying to cap on the spirit inside us. Go.
I love that one. So great.
Yo.
Wow.
All I can say is.
There
One
we
second.
go.
Sorry.
I turned off.
All I can say is, Robbie, heck, what the heck, bro?
Right?
Yo, I subscribe.
I know.
Immediate
You guys,
subscribe.
please go check out his channel. It's so great. So great. And I love every song of over there I've listened to. So thank you so much. Robbie, thank you for being here. And thanks for letting us share out your music. It's great.
That
All
was
right. Oh,
fire, man.
what happened, Frank? Sorry. I don't know if I did that or you did that.
No, I did that because I don't know. Tonight, I want to click the joint chat option, and then it asked me to sign in, so I didn't want to screw up the song that was playing. It's weird. So I hit join chat, and it says sign in to YouTube.
Oh,
I'm already signed in. So I'll do it now while the song has stopped. I just didn't want to continue. No, I don't have. Anyways, it's good. Sorry, everyone. I can't chat with you.
Yeah.
It's causing
That's
echo.
why I just don't do it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm with her. I'm with her.
Just be like
She
me.
told me not to do it.
You can pull up the chat in YouTube
thanks again, Robbie.
and then pull it out of the window and actually just have the chat separate. So at the top of the chat
I have it.
rectangle,
It's just
you can actually choose to pull it out so that you
don't-
can.
multitask well.
Actually,
Yeah, I
Nacho,
just
it's
did
good to
that
see you. Thanks for being
rescue.
here.
For whatever reason, it was
Rocksteady.
echoing.
Oh,
So it's got to be
Rescue
maybe
Rocksteady
something in
wants
my
to know. Rocksteady wants to know if you're going to sing "Daddy Was a Badass."
we can tell right now that somebody has had way too many pots today
I love it.
because they're thinking way out there. That is not happening.
I think I roboted away for a second there. Sorry, guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
We're just waiting for you to direct the whatever comes next.
Okay, yeah. I'm roboting in and out. I'm sorry, you guys. You know how it goes. Basement internet. I can't do anything about it. So if you don't hear me for a while, it's because I'm like slightly disconnected. All right, let's go ahead and pull up this next song. This is by Chasing America, and she's here in the chat. Hopefully she's still here.
Yay.
And this is the saddest song I've ever tried to sing. It's a cover, I believe, but although I'm not familiar with the song, but it's beautiful. And Erica has a beautiful voice. I just absolutely love it. So please go sub up and check out her channel. Thanks, 15th.
Through the back window of our 59 wagon, I watched my best friend Tracy slipping further away. I kept on waving till I couldn't see her, and through my tears I asked again why we couldn't stay. Mama whispered softly, time will ease your pain. Life's about change and nothing ever stays the same. She said, how can I help you to say goodbye? It's okay to hurt and it's okay to cry. Come let me hold you and I will try. How can I help you to say goodbye? I sat on her bed as he packed his suitcase. I held a picture of our wedding day. His hands were trembling and we both were crying. He kissed me gently, then he quickly walked away. I called out Mom, she said time will ease your pain. Life's about change and nothing ever stays the same. She said, how can I help you to say goodbye? It's okay to hurt and it's okay to cry. Come let me hold you and I will try. How can I help you to say goodbye? Sitting with Mama alone in her bedroom, she opened her eyes and then squeezed my hand. She said, I have to go now, my time here is over. And with her final words she tried to help me understand. Mama whispered softly, time will ease your pain. Life's about change and nothing ever stays the same. She said, how can I help you to say goodbye? It's okay to hurt and it's okay to cry. Come let me hold you and I will try. How can I help you to say goodbye?
Man, that was beautiful.
Right?
Find out it'll take 105.
Doesn't she just have a really stunning voice? It's like crystal clear. I love Erica's voice. And
Yes.
Erica put a comment in. Let me see if I can find it here.
Yes, it
There we
was
go.
lovely.
So she said it's an old Patty Loveless song from the 80s. So there you go. Beautiful. Really well
That
done.
was lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very beautiful. Hey Tom, good to see you. Manny, thank you for being here. Prepper 101, and I did not know that you were a mortician, Prepper 101, if you're serious. Yeah, it was absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
Hey JM,
Hey everyone, great to be here. Thanks for
thanks
having
for
me up.
coming up.
You're welcome.
Algo,
Hey.
it's good to see you. Thanks for being here as well. We've got Queen Bee and Hecklefish going at it in the chat. Love you both. All
Is that
right.
JM?
It is.
Yeah,
great.
sorry, here we go.
Great
Hey,
to see you.
You
Hey,
too.
JM.
Great to see everyone here.
How
Love
you
you
doing,
all.
bro?
And
Yeah.
thank you, Rescue. That was perfect. I didn't know you could actually open the YouTube channel, pop out the screen. I knew you could do that, pop out the chat, but I didn't know you could close the YouTube channel again and leave the chat open.
That way you can just watch the chat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Made it much easier.
Yeah, good. All right, Costa, good to see you. Thanks for being here. 79, thank you for being here. 79 and JM are. 79 is kind of like Blues Fab Daddy. For those of you, if you know, you know. But 79 says, JM, you're not going to sing, are you?
You know what, 79? If you want to send Indy a $20 super chat, then I promise I won't sing.
Won't sing?
Right.
That's funny.
Nice. Love
She'll
it.
get it.
I would pay $20 to hear you sing. What do you mean?
Thanks, Frank.
Right? I love when JM
Could be
sings.
like an auction.
Yeah. Hey, there's a fundraiser.
Yeah. Hey, Pendar, thanks for coming up.
Hey, Pendar.
Hi, Auntie. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Peggy.
Good to see you.
Pendar, how
Hey,
are you?
Pandar.
Sorry about
Hey,
that.
Pendar.
I have to cover up my parrot because he's getting feisty. And
I love your
he
parents.
won't let me talk or sing.
Rescue.
with me. I'll be right back.
Kissoff says, Indy, I'll sing with Rescue, but one of us needs to get drunk, so I'll be a while.
Sound like somebody already is. All these people think Rescue's going to sing. Rescue ain't singing. Rescue don't sing. Rescue chases animals away if Rescue sings.
You know what, Rescue? I bet
I
you
bet
would
it's
do
not
a,
that bad.
I bet you do a good Johnny Cash cover.
I bet he could too. You have a great voice, Rescue. It feels like you'd be able to sing well.
Yeah, well,
What was that?
I'll pass.
That was
Love
good.
it. Frank, Algo has put a question that we all want to know. How's your shoulder doing?
It's you know what, today I think the cortisone shot kicked in because it's I've got a little bit more mobility. I was playing the guitar a bit earlier, and I can still feel something, but they say it's going to take 6 to 8 weeks for it to fully heal. But
Yeah.
as long as I can strum a guitar, I don't have to do chores for 6 to 8 weeks. I'm good.
You got like a physical therapy regimen to do?
Yeah, they diagnosed it as geez, I forgot already. Damn it. I wrote it down like on 10 pieces of paper throughout the house. Because
Yeah.
So
Lots
it's
of
my-
community here for. Great. Thank you for all being here. That's right,
Yeah.
Snooks. Real recognize is real. Robbie, thanks again for coming by. I know you were just on a break. I'm glad it worked out with the timing, and thank you again for your music and for letting us share it here. Much appreciated. Much love to you.
rotator cuff tendonitis rescue.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I might play a song in a bit. One.
All right, great.
See how it is.
Yeah. And Frank has a premiere coming up. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and share that link, it's in the playlist, Anti. But it's for Won't Dance Alone, which is truly, I know William's going to heckle me about this, but it's truly one of my very favorite Frank Turzo songs. I love them all, but it's up there. And when is the premiere? I have my notification on, but remind me.
Well, 15th keeps forcing me to do them on Thursdays at 8:45.
Yeah, you can give it bossy like
Thursday, 8:45. But I also posted the the Community Pulse, which has 15th and Hetriani in it.
Awesome, yeah.
I just
I'm
posted
looking
that
forward to
tonight.
that.
Yeah.
Snook says it's a ladies' night because we're all going to have you guys.
That's right. That's right. You got to see the outfits I picked for them.
Awesome.
Did not see that coming.
Coordinating outfits now.
They look something like this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
I should have done that.
Overextended, huh?
Yeah, that was dumb.
Oh.
Be careful with that shoulder.
DL, have a great night. Thanks for coming by. I have a song of yours on the list. I'm hoping to play later. Maybe if I do, I'll try to tag you in a comment if I play that one later, and we can come back and watch and see people's responses. Right, Triani? Look says, I am so ready.
So ready.
Thank you, Anti.
Yo, I'm the co-host. Hetriani is the product, Frank. Hetriani is the product. That's the one we both have to.
So you're not feeling violated
That
anymore?
doesn't feel quite fair since he's not on the panel.
No, he will be.
Says,
No, I know, but he can't defend himself right now.
That's
That's
right.
it.
You're right. Correct, lady.
We're making the call. Yeah, Frank and I are voting 2 against 1 on that. So we'll have to accept it.
Don't worry, we got matching uniforms. 15th has the same. He doesn't know it yet.
Oh,
I'm bringing it to him tomorrow.
Love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, do you guys want to get into the music part, the live music part here? I'll start a
let's go.
rotation
Lady
going.
Campion. Lady C, I'd love to
Let's
hear
go. Lady C, do the honors.
Okay. I had an idea.
it. I love your ideas.
I know. It's always, whatever she does is always stunning.
Right?
Well,
Yep.
no, that didn't help at all. Yeah, I wanted some atmosphere for what I wanted to sing, which is a little different from my usual, a little bit anyway. So, while I have done Shirley Bassey before, I have not done this one in a while. So, it's a fun song. So, I'm ready whenever anybody.
Yep, go for it. Looking forward to this.
Okay.
Always.
Oh. Okay. Word is about there's something evolving. Whatever may come, the world keeps revolving. They say the next big thing is here, that the revolution's near. But to me it seems quite clear that it's all just a little bit of history repeating. The newspapers shout, a new style is growing, but it doesn't know if it's coming or going. There is fashion, there is fad, seen it before. Just little bits of history repeating. Some people don't dance if they don't know who's singing. Why ask your head? It's your hips that are swinging. Life's for us to enjoy. Woman, man, girl and boy. Feel the pain, feel the joy. Aside set the little bits of history repeating. Just little bits of history repeating. And I've seen it before. And I'll see it again. Yes, I've seen it before. Just little bits of history repeating.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Thank
I
you.
Wow.
love. Somebody said, I think it was Ozark said, "Lady Grit." There's the little growl in there. I love it.
And Lauren, there would be no following that.
Songbird. Songbird.
Beautiful.
That was fun
Beautiful.
too.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I have
it
fun
is.
songs.
That was awesome.
I'm not
You're
saying
on
others
board now.
aren't, but
Hi.
She has a ton of fun songs. And bravo.
Right?
I loved it.
yeah.
Thanks.
Costa
By the
says,
way,
"Great to
I'll
hear her."
say that on mine.
I left you a comment on your video you put up there today.
Yes.
So
Yes.
let me
I,
know
wa-
what you think.
I don't know what you mean, but if you tell me what you mean, then I can tell you what I think.
Yep. Me too, Ducks. Love the old classic vibes going, Lady C.
Man, that
And the
was
black and white camera. You got some comments on that. Fantastic.
Yeah, very cool.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Frank, did you want to go next? Or?
Sure. I'm going to try
Okay.
one.
Wonderful. Which song are you going to do for us tonight? One of my favorites.
I could do Won't Dance Alone if you like.
I love that. Yeah, that's great. It truly is. It really is one of my favorites. There's so many to pick from, Frank. I love your songs. I really do.
Yeah, I can do that one.
So this is the song that will be premiering on Thursday.
Yeah.
Make sure you set a notification.
I wait for the train down at the station, watching the time tick away. Been sitting since morning, but it ain't said I'm coming to maybe a few years away. But I swore that I'd wait, and I won't let her down, 'cause God knows I've hurt her before. Steps off that train someday soon. So don't let the roses die. Don't let the river dry. The sun be the rain. So don't let the roses die. Don't let the river dry. The sun be the rain, the warm breeze at night. So don't let the roses die. Don't let the river dry. The soul in the song, and you won't dance alone. You won't dance alone.
Right on, sir.
Love it.
Thank you.
Love
Thank you,
that.
thank you.
The legend.
All of your songs just make me like, they're so, I don't know, they just sing to my soul, Frank. You sing to my soul. Love it. Thank you.
Yeah.
How's your shoulder feeling? You doing okay?
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah, that was. I
Yeah.
mean, the song was great, but
Thank
no,
you.
I go to the. But is the shoulder okay?
yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
fine, but I can feel it.
Good to see you, Craig. All right, Pendar, I think you're up next. Oh, are you still with us? I know you were putting.
I'm still here. Sorry.
Okay.
I was muted.
Okay.
That didn't work so well. Jeez. I'm going to put my headphones on quick. Because somebody told me that it helps. So I'm going to use headphones.
Right, I'll go. It does sound a little like somebody else asked if you were Irish, Frank. It sounded a little like an Irish drinking song. I thought so too.
You want me to do an Irish drinking song?
Sure. I'm always up for an Irish drinking song.
I'm just kidding. All right. Here.
Good to see everybody
I
here.
got
Thanks for
something.
being here, everybody.
I got something for you. Since it's Friday night, do a little rock.
I have a song of yours. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey! 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 When you look, you see right through me. Cut the rope, it fell to my knees. Born and broken every single time. Always keep me under finger. That's the spot where you would do me. Might see some kind of pleasure in my mind. Yeah, here comes the water. It comes to wash away the sins of you and I. Each time you see. Hey, hey, yeah. When you seek me, you destroy me. Break my mind and spill the poppies. Born and blooded every single time. Always keep me under finger. That's the spot where you might linger. Might seek some type of pleasure in my mind. Yeah, here comes the water. It comes to wash away the sins of you and I. This time you'll see, like holy water, it only finds you faster than you ever try. This time with me. to wash away the sins of you and I. This time you'll see, like holy water, it only finds you faster than you'll ever dry. This time with me. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Fantastic, Pendar.
Velvet Revolver.
Awesome. Nice job.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very well
Good
done.
jam.
Very
What?
nice.
Who originally sang that, Pendar? Is
Velvet Revolver. I think.
there we go.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that was great.
Thank you.
I love your voice, Pendar.
I mix it up
Have a-
sometimes.
I'm
I go
thinking
from the
about
oldies to rock to. I'm actually working on some rap, maybe. I don't
All
know.
right, yeah,
It's hard
More
because
nerve
you
than
gotta
I
like
do.
go fast, right?
that's great. I can hear the rap.
That'd be
That's
cool.
fantastic.
That would be different.
We'll see.
I'm
We'll
I'm
see.
not doing that.
I love that you're willing to try different things, though. That's fantastic.
Yeah, mix it up a little.
You've got a very versatile voice.
Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
Sure.
Thanks, Jam.
Oh, nice, Costa. Yeah, it was great. Chris, it's good to see you. Nana, thank you for being here.
My
Yeah,
pink
Dexter,
headphones.
she loves Velvet Revolver.
Yeah, I like them too. Really good stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, that is not true, Algo. I'm not going to freestyle rap tonight.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. I saw Anti's pushing for me to do a duet with Craig. Craig, I would
Well,
love
that
it if
would
you
be-
came up here and said, I think you would owe me something. You and Gary were supposed to do a duet a while back. I'm just saying. Pepperidge
Yeah,
Farms, remember?
that'd be great, Costa. Costa's doing
Yeah.
the backing track for PA.
Oh,
That's
nice.
awesome.
Yep.
Una razza, una fazza. It's an inside thing, Costa.
Jam, are you're wanting to sing? Up for a song?
Yep, I could. I just want to give 79 a good 15 seconds notice to put on the earplugs or whatever. If you can do that while I switch my audio
now
settings.
that's a good old Canadian.
I'd be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Got a few hecklers here. Stiegel says, "Don't bore us."
No worries.
Oh Lord, we're gonna get like all the hecklers in the chat.
So much love in this room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Jen, it's good to see you. Yes, Tiger, that was Velvet Revolver. It was Pendar singing. And Tiger, good to see you here. Much love to you.
Okay, I got this queued up. 79. I hope that your ears are well plugged. It's a great,
And Ty
great
says,
tune here.
JM, why? Why would you warn them?
Good question, Anti.
Hey,
just
Michael.
common courtesy.
Oh, Michael, thank you so
Oh,
much.
seven.
And thank you everybody
That
for the
is
support.
awesome.
I really do appreciate it. Much love to you, Michael. All right,
so
go for it, JM.
I got a Bob Seger song here. Old time
All
rock
right.
and roll. Here we go.
Good one.
Just take those old records off the shelf. I'll listen to by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll. Don't try to take me to a disco. You'll never even get me out on the floor. In 10 minutes I'll be late for the door. I like that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. instead of hearing the tango, I'd rather hear some blues or funky old soul. There's only one sure way to get me to go. Start playing old time rock and roll. Call me a relic, call me what you will. Say I'm old fashioned, say I'm over the hill. Today's music ain't got the same soul. Like that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old. With that old time rock and roll. Love that saxophone. Still like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old. With that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old. With that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. Kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old. With that old time rock and roll. So like that old time rock and roll.
Right on, Jay.
Fantastic. Damn, way to go. That was great.
Rock and roll, buddy.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Well done, JM. Well done, bro.
Nicely done.
Hey, Dom.
Good to
Hey,
see
everybody.
you, Dom.
What's going on?
Thanks for coming up.
Dom, what's
And
happening?
Craig,
How you doing, Frank?
welcome. All right, it worked.
Hey guys.
Wow, you've got
Thank you,
everybody
Dan, that
up
was
here
great.
now.
Yeah.
What's up, Indy?
Thank you so much to Mrs. High for gifting the memberships. I appreciate your support, and Tiger for becoming a member. Much love to you guys. Thank you very much. And thank you if you got a membership. Thanks for thanking the people who sent them. Appreciate that. John, good to see you. Thanks for being here. OG, much love to you. Okay, well, it's probably not the most official way to do this, but OG, will you let me know if you're okay with me making you a mod? Because I've seen you modding around in other channels, and I would love it if you would help share the links. JM usually does this. He's really great about it, but he's up here, and I know it's hard to be up here and share links at the same time. So OG, if you're cool sharing links for the people specifically who are in the chat, who are content creators, as they come in and as you see them, that would be great. Just let me know. All right. Well,
I can
let's
vouch for
see.
her. I've known Sunshine a long time. She's awesome.
Yeah, she's wonderful. And I've seen her, she's one of the great mods out there, sharing links and connecting people and just doing it selflessly. So I would love it if you're willing to do that here. That'd be great.
She's willing. She put it in the chat.
Okay, great. I will do that in just a moment. I'll get there. 15th, are you able to play anything tonight live or sing live? I mean, the cat's out of the bag now.
Encore.
Right?
No. I mean, baby steps. I'm not gonna start singing live as well.
What do you mean?
It's easy. You just
Not yet.
To be fair, I didn't do that live. I did pre-recorded things for I don't know how many months
There you
before
go.
I
There
ever
you go.
sang
Thank you,
live.
Songbird. Thank you, Songbird.
So just
All these guys. Indy,
We're all
by the
throwing
way,
in the fire.
Indy, you did put a link in the private chat. I have that open from Rachel AO. Just letting you know.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll do
Whenever
that
you
when we
want.
thank you. I'll do that when we get to the end of the rotation. I'll
All
throw
right.
in a video, and Rachel's amazing. I can't wait for you guys to hear this one.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, I do have another song of yours, but let's wait for the next rotation, 15th, and then we'll have play yours then. That's cool.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, perfect. All right, Dom, I think you're up next.
I'd like
yeah?
to meet our new friend here.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me take that. Hold on, let me get to. Sorry, guys, I'm like all over the place. Okay, here we go. This is Craig the Hunter. For those of you who
Nice
don't
to
know
meet
him,
you,
Hey,
Craig.
everybody. What's happening? What's
Hi,
happening?
how you doing, Craig? Nice to meet
Hey,
you.
Craig. Nice to meet you.
Craig,
Craig,
I don't
doing?
even know how to describe you.
He's a
Craig's
hunter.
amazing.
You know what, Indy?
Wild
You've been,
and crazy Craig.
I haven't sang in a long time, and you know. Oh, Rescue! I didn't even see you, brother. Good to see you, man. Rescue, what's happening? JM,
What's
good to
up,
see you.
sir?
You too, Craig.
Craig's
Always
a really a
fun.
long-time friend,
And everybody else,
he has.
hello, I'm Craig.
Do you want to? Well, Craig, do you want to explain your channel and what what you do there?
Yeah, it's hard to explain.
That's what she started off saying.
Yeah.
Well, if you can't explain
He does.
it,
You have a kind of a. I don't know if it's open panel, but like a panel of guests that come up and share news and kind of like we do it during our conversation part of our stream here. Just kind of talk about local, events and things that are going on in the world, and kind of bounce ideas off each other. And
Pretty cool.
great, yeah, really a lot of familiar faces over there, a lot of different community too, and really great community. On top of that, he's just hilarious, and he usually comes up on panels and does funny skits and just makes everybody crack up. No pressure.
And I like too.
And look,
It'd
Indy,
be funny.
I got a song. I don't know how I'm gonna do, but so whenever my time is ready, just let me know. And
Okay, yeah, I'll have you come up.
but then I do have
after,
to
if
go
you're
because I
ready,
do
I'll
have a
keep
show
you
coming
on.
later. But what? Go for it.
Okay, Dom to go first. Is that cool?
Yeah, unless he said he has somewhere to go. If you want to go first, pal, that's fine.
I don't want to cut in front of you, Dom.
We both just got here at the same time. It's no matter.
Dom.
We can heads or tails.
Always. Well, I've seen Dom many times.
All right. The worst thing is when
Thank you,
two
Dom.
nice people argue. No,
I know.
go ahead, Craig.
Like, you go in.
No, you go,
in.
you go. And everyone just sits around going, someone please go.
Be laid back here for the most part.
You're both sounding like Canadians.
You know what? It's probably best that I go before because I don't know if I can follow Dom. That's the problem. You know what I mean? It's kind of like he's a
Hey,
headliner.
Billy.
So whatever y'all want to do, I can go for it.
You got
Whatever
the
you
full
think.
screen, bro. Take it
Oh,
away.
okay, gotcha. All right, hold on. I got my own music. All right, Indy. Here goes nothing. Hold on. I gotta take my glasses off so I can see the words. Y'all hear that? The first man's name was Kiki. He wore such little pants. His brother was a champion, but Kiki loved the dance. The second man was Chocho, a master of romance. He loved the damsels in distress, but not as much as he loved the dance. And then one day it happened. They went off to the world. They went on to a journey idolized by boys and girls. They learned so many lessons in all the foreign lands. But no matter where they wound up, they never stopped the dance. One day inside the station, in Amsterdam's perchance, the men were dancing side by the man with the crooked glance. They turned to face each other. It happened just at happenstance that these two men would meet that day and do this fateful dance. Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. They said we've both been dancing all this time. Oh, what a coincidence. And then they were together. They like no one danced before. The diplomats were dancing. They canceled all the war. The whole world celebrated with no violence. And all because these two crossed paths was no coincidence. Dance, 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 dance. Let's dance. That's pretty much it, Indy.
No music, Craig, but the vocals were awesome.
Did you not hear the
Yeah.
music?
Not a note. But
No, you're on your own, but it sounded good.
It really
That was
did.
sounded.
It was.
Wasn't 100%
You did a great
acapella.
job.
You
It
can
was- You could hear a tiny bit.
just a tiny bit, yeah.
I don't know what's
No,
going
that
on
was
with this
great.
microphone. It
From
was
what
a
I heard. Sorry, you
microphone.
guys.
that
Right.
was so cool.
I'm gonna
Your
practice again, and I'll
Yeah,
come back
Greg.
later, Indy. I'm
Your
sorry.
voice was fine.
It
I
was
wonder if
fun.
you
Greg.
actually was
Keep
great.
it up.
Thank you. I'm
Appreciate
gonna
you
do a
being
better
here.
song next time, but it might be vulgar. just warning.
I wouldn't expect anything less or anything more.
All right, love y'all. I gotta run. Sorry about the no music.
Love you
Damn
too.
it, I'll do it again.
Nice to
That's
meet
right.
you.
Thank you, Craig.
Love
I
y'all.
look forward
care.
to it.
Have a good weekend.
All
Vulgar
right.
and all.
Dom, thanks for letting him go first.
Oh, no problem.
Appreciate that.
Alrighty.
Right. I'm with random. I heard dance. That was like so cool. That was funny. That was-
Good to see you, Wolverines. Thanks for being here. Billy, good to see you.
What's up, Billy? Yankee.
Okay.
Scars and Shadows, good to see you, lovely Scars. All right, do you want to tell us about this song, Dom?
Yeah, this is just a song of mine called Crossroads. If
Nice.
I was playing, I forget when I was playing Tuesday, and I had a problem. No matter what guitar I used, there was like a crackle coming through the audio. I don't hear it myself, but you can hear it. So if you do hear it, just let me know. I thought it was a bad cable because I constantly roll over my guitar cable with my chair. So I'm hoping that's it. If not, it could be the interface, which I hope not. So yeah, if you hear a crackling, just let me know. A crackling.
Okay.
All right, so this is Crossroads. Lay me down on the bank of a river. Let it wash all over me. And when I wake, it'll be a new beginning. Oh, yes, it will. No pain, no fear. No one ever deals with shame or insecurity. Parents don't cry, 'cause no child ever dies by another person's hands. Ain't never been to the crossroad. I will wait for you there. I think it's time for all humanity. No one fights, 'cause no one's got that right. We make love instead of war. Each mouth gets fed, then we go to bed, and we don't dream about or talk about yesterday. I hope it's not too late for you and I've seen the writing on the wall. I'll be waiting at the crossroads. If anybody cares, let me sleep under a sky that's filled with stars. Oh, let me sleep. You and me, we can be free. We can be free. Ain't never been to the crossroads. I'll wait for you there. I think the time is coming for all humanity. I think the time is coming for all humanity.
Beautiful, Dom.
Yeah, that's got to
Great
be
song.
one of my favorite, brother.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Really nice.
Beautiful. I loved it. Very powerful.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Yes.
that's great. All right, just really quickly, sorry guys. OG, Anti is going to go ahead and share the links, and I'm just taking care of this right here, you guys. It's easier to do it this way. OG Sunshine, Anti is going to share the links for the panel and for the videos that I play. He'll take care of those. If you want to just be checking, like if you hover over them, I think you can see if go to their channels and see if they have content. And for anybody that comes in with content, feel free to share their channels out from the chat. That would be great. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I did want to talk
work
about
right
a couple
away.
things here real quick.
Here's a wrench. Get to work.
Yeah, I know, right? I've seen what
Yeah,
she can do.
don't
She can
mess up,
handle it.
OG.
That's right.
She'll fire your
And on
ass.
probation. The probation meeting wrench. I love you,
I just want
Sunshine.
to take a moment to share a couple comments that were shared here. John said, please keep my dad in your prayers. His blood pressure is down to 80/50. And Twisted Tat shared, he said he found out tonight that his granddaughter has some sort of a small hemorrhage on her brain from a busted blood vessel, and she's only 2
years old.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
So, for those of you who pray, please be joining with me in prayer for John's dad and for Twisted Tat's granddaughter. And I believe in the power of prayer. So, with this many people praying, God's got them. So peace with you guys, and thank you for sharing. And much love to you. I know these times are trying for sure. All right, yeah, beautiful playing, Dawn. That was great.
Thanks, Indy.
Okay, I think I'm refreshing here. All right, so let's see. I believe that next is Lady Campion. Am I right?
Yay.
Did I keep track here?
Yeah.
I think so.
Let's go, Songbird.
Only-
Let's go.
Only now I have to have something serious after that, because I can't sing what I was gonna sing. Hang on.
Or you can be like the
While you're working on
Indy
that,
roller
I'm gonna-
coaster, like
Well,
15th
it's
Yeah.
just-
stream.
It
Right.
feels like disrespectful, or not even just like unfeeling to sing something.
Just sing.
that's
Oh,
not-
actually,
So there was one that went by that,
Oh,
yeah.
that's okay.
So I don't know if I can do the one that went by, but it's much better thematically than what I was going to sing.
I love how you always have all these disclaimers for what you're going to
Anything you sing is so wonderful.
I know.
You could sing the dictionary, and I would love it.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad it's worked thus far. But
Someday she
you
said she's
never
going
know.
to do it. I think she needs to make a short of her singing the phone book or singing the
Yeah.
dictionary.
Yeah, somebody find me a phone book.
Yeah.
Do they make phone books
They make them
anymore?
anymore, actually.
I don't know. I wondered.
I've
that
heard that
myself.
they
Probably
do,
get an
but
old
they're
one on
really
eBay.
thin. Yeah, they're like really thin because they only cover like whoever still has landlines.
I would love to find some because that's his favorite thing. He loves to shred phone books, and I can't find them.
I think you'd
I've
find
got a
them
landline.
You'd find them in hotels still, I think.
Maybe I shouldn't say that.
No, it's a good thing. to have a landline.
1,000 trolls are now busy at work.
Thank you, OG.
I have a song that I will do my best.
Okay. That's right.
I can't do the serious. I have to do something serious. There's a song that's inside of my soul. It's the one that I've tried to write over and over again. I am awake in the infinite cold, but you sing to me over and over and over again. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only hope. Sing to me the song of the stars, of your galaxy dancing and laughing again. When it feels like my dreams are so far, sing to me of the plans that you have for me over again. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only hope. I give you my destiny. I'm giving you all of me. I want your symphony, singing in all that I am. At the top of my lungs, I'm giving it back. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only hope.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
That's really
Beautiful.
I don't-
That's a beautiful
I don't think
song.
I've ever heard that one.
No, that was a gorgeous song.
It was
Yeah, I
written
love
by,
that song.
John Foreman.
Mandy Moore.
Well, I don't know
Well, I
the
don't-
Mandy Moore version because
Yeah.
I mean I know now that she sang a cover of it, but I never saw A Walk to Remember, and I
Oh,
only
really?
know I only know the John Foreman song, so
I'll have to
it's
look that
nothing to
up.
do with
What's the name of it?
Only Hope.
That's a
By-
really nice song.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sounds
it's
amazing.
beautiful.
I think
Amazing
John Foreman
song.
is
What's up,
Switchfoot,
Alto? Thanks for being here.
right? I think Switchfoot is the band that he is in, but this was
Yes.
not a Switchfoot song. It was a solo release.
Yeah. Well, you did a beautiful, beautiful job, Lady C.
Yes, well
and
done.
that was really fitting with prayers going out to everybody. So thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Teresa, thank you for being here. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty. She could be a great Sleeping Beauty. I know you always get compared to the
Yeah.
Disney princess.
Yes, all the Disney stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, 15th, if you can pull that video up, that would be great.
All right.
I kind of missed my spot in the rotation. I was just excited to hear Lady C sing. And if you'll do it full screen, that'd be great.
Don't we all?
All right. Yeah. I know. I like, where was William's comment? When she was trying to figure out what to sing. There's William. Sing whatever the F you want to sing. I thought that was a great one. We all second that one. All right. This is a song by Rachel A.O. And she's hoping to come up here on panel sometime soon. I'm going to see if I can do like a little interview with her and have her come up. She's amazing. Her voice is incredible. And I love this song. And the video is really clever too. It's called I Broke It Too by Rachel A.O.
I wanna call you the bad guy, 'cause it's easier to. It's a villain and a victim if I can pin it on you. You left your key on the counter, and you left a note by the door. You went back on your promise, and you left my heart on the floor. I wanna be angry. If I was, could you blame me? Look at my heart and the state that it's in. It's weathered, it's worn, it's ripped up, it's torn. Let it slip through your fingers again and again. I knew where it was going when I gave it to you. So it might be in pieces, but I broke it too. I broke it, I broke it, I broke it too. Holding your hand was like holding a whisper, till I painted your promises into my pictures. I know I should have known better, and I know I let it go too far, and I knew you were really ready, and I still gave you my heart. I wanna be angry. If I was, could you blame me? Look at my heart and the state that it's in. It's weathered, it's worn, it's ripped up, it's torn. Let it slip through your fingers again and again. it might be in pieces, but I broke it too. I broke it, I broke it, I broke it too. I knew where it was going when I gave it to you. So it might be in pieces, but I broke it too. I take half the blame, 'cause it hurts all the same. Wanna say it was all you, but I broke it too.
Ooh, I love that one.
Wow.
I love her voice. Right?
Wow.
I love the lyrics. Those lyrics are powerful.
Oof.
Right? Oof. I know we got an oof song tonight.
Yeah, right.
Is she new to our community?
Kind of. I met her a few months back through Terrell.
Yeah.
Terrell's channel. Yep.
Did you know who
And
she
I
is?
played a couple of her other songs. Yeah. But she's, she definitely deserves far more subs than she has. So please go sub up her channel.
Thanks, Anti.
You
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, we'll do.
I'm gonna.
leave a comment, save a
Yeah.
video to watch later, and go back and check out. She's amazing.
I'll ask you
um,
for that link later, Anti.
Yeah.
When I go out in the shed. I don't
I'm
wanna
already
mess up
subbed,
anything
but I
here.
didn't catch the song. I mean, if it's new, I missed it.
That was gorgeous.
No, this one isn't the newest. Her newest one is probably my favorite of hers, but I already had played that one, so I found a different one to play. And I love this one too. But check out all of her music.
Yeah, everything
Yeah.
I've heard is top level.
Right? Yep. Beautiful vocals. Yeah. Yep. Thanks everybody for the comments. Hope she'll come in and see these later. I'll let her know. Very nice. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Anti. Okay. So let's see who is next. I think that it's to you, Frank, if you want to do another. I don't
I'll
want to
do
push your
one more.
shoulder.
Now I'm gonna
Okay.
do one more, and then I'm gonna hit the shed outside.
All right. Which one are you going to play next?
I think I'm gonna do "Tired Some." Stay with that.
All right.
Oh, another
Awesome
oof
music,
song.
man. Glad you
Another
could come up.
oof
Yeah,
song.
I know. We got a lot of those.
Yeah, 15th is for you.
Well done, Frank.
Love it.
Not
The
all.
legend.
Such a good song.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the legend.
Thank you.
All right.
Fantastic.
Good to see you, Falkro. Thanks for being here. That was beautiful, Frank. It always is when you play. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Nice
I hope
job.
your
Thank you.
shoulder's doing
Thank you.
okay.
Hey, Richard.
Very nice.
Yeah, David, that's one of my favorites too. I know I always say it about every Frank song. I can't help it.
I know, right?
Keep on
It is a
pushing.
really
That's
good
right.
one,
Falbro's in the chat.
Foul.
Yeah,
Oh,
Falco.
I love that. Did that just happen on accident? Somebody said that?
No,
That's hilarious.
I said it. Indy, of course. Like, you know, the label maker. Abe calls me the label maker. Right? So,
Yep. You're the
How
label
many
maker.
titles do you have now?
The
how many do
team
I have?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that I don't keep a track of.
Oh, okay.
Rockstar Dad,
Hence,
Man of
hence
Many
the
Titles or
Man of
whatever.
Many titles, yes,
I think that one
Hey,
just covers
Ben.
everything.
it does.
Yeah.
I'm sticking to that one.
Love it.
Hey,
That's great.
hey, Frank. Just so I'm sure you know already, those cortisone shots, although they take the pain away, they don't actually make you better. I see you rubbing your arm, so you know you can. I did
Be
that. I
careful.
did the exact same. I got the shots. I felt better. I played, and then
And then it wears off.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you know what? I played earlier because it felt good, and it was okay. And then after that first song, yeah, I might have to take another week. We'll see.
Don't push yourself.
Careful.
Thank you so much.
Stop. I get enough of that upstairs.
I can't help it. I mother everybody.
Right? I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is amazing. Yep. Yeah, everybody loved it, Frank.
Thank you.
Frank hits
Thank
all
you.
the feels. That's right, Justine.
Yep, for
Every
sure.
time.
For sure.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, I'm going to try something really quickly. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Oh, I hope it does. Okay, Scars and Shadows makes, in addition to creating amazing music and you know, also beautiful videos, she does some art that she's creating. And I'd seen that she'd made a really cool banner art for Perpetual Platypussy. And I loved it. And so I
I love
reached out
her.
to her and gave her some ideas. And I hope this is going to show up. But let's see. This is my favorite. She made so many, and I'll be sharing more of them. Let's see
Okay.
if this works.
Holy
yeah.
That's
Oh, wow.
So
Beautiful.
yeah, so this is kind of like a rendition of my logo.
Wow.
And I just love how she did it. I love how she did it. So thank you so much, Scars. And I
the
tried to set it
wrench.
up, but I was using my phone. Yeah, that has the wrench and the flag
I love
and the
that.
blue and
Nice.
red and purple, and I love it. Yeah, absolutely love it. So thank you
How-
so much.
How did you do that, Scars? Was that like, I'm not sure. How did you do that? Is it AI or?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Maybe
cool.
she'll tell us a little bit of her secrets here in the chat. But I just thought it was so beautiful. So I'm trying to make that my banner, but I don't know if I succeeded. So if any of you are on your computers and can tell me if you can see that as the banner, I was using my phone to try to set it. So, but we'll get that up there. And just thank you so much, Scars. And they're all beautiful.
Okay, yeah. That I was wondering. I was like, it doesn't look like watercolor. It's not pencil.
Yeah, it's really
Oh,
cool.
it's really cool. Yeah, I'd do some of that too. It's fun.
The multi.
I don't see it as your.
Yeah, it doesn't look
banner.
like it's your banner yet.
No. You may have to set it like as a background, as your background.
Well, the banner has to be when it's a specific dimensions, and it can't be over a certain like size. She may have to shrink it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Snooks.
Indy, are you there?
Hey, Charlie.
She might have. Oh,
Oh,
she's
she
not.
dropped out.
She'll be back.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
We
gonna
can
sneak
take
out
over
before she
now.
comes back.
All right, we can do whatever we want. We can do whatever we
Right.
want. Let's
It's our
go.
channel now.
It's
Quick,
time
read,
for
read her
party.
Everybody
I'm
get
gonna-
naked.
I'm gonna sneak out.
All right.
So
Damn.
I'll be out in the chat hanging out with Hetriani. Somebody's got to keep them company out there, 15.
Oh, yeah.
We left them all alone, you know?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah. All right.
All right, bro.
Thank you, everyone. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
Great to
Hey,
be
right
out,
on, Frank.
up here with you
Later,
all.
Frank.
Thanks
Appreciate
for
it, bro.
being here, Frank.
Yeah.
Good to hear you.
Too, Frank.
Yes,
Take care of
yes.
that shoulder.
Yeah, for sure.
Take
For
care
sure.
of it.
Great to see
Yankee,
you.
that would be a big no.
Well,
Okay, I think it's Rescue's turn. What do you got for us, Rescue?
Gee, I'm sorry, JM. I thought I was clear on the other one. That would be a big no.
That'd be a
I
big
think
no.
that means it's JM's turn, right?
That's a big
right.
no.
Is it?
Yep.
Isn't it?
Oh,
Well,
Indy said want to go ahead, Pendar, because she's trying to get back in.
So I
Miss
thought it was
Indy,
Thunder's turn
But isn't
too.
it? But is it JM or Pendar?
I'm not gonna question Miss Indy. I'm just saying I'm scared.
No,
It's-
she doesn't. I mean, she doesn't generally remember, and I. But the thing is, I don't remember either.
Oh shit.
No, she says this.
Okay.
Last time I was
This
here,
is bugging
I
me.
had to remind her every time if it was my turn. This time, I have no idea. This is the problem.
Oh.
So whose turn is it?
All right.
Let's let Pendar go.
Okay, you
Ladies
two
first.
just decide.
Okay.
All right.
I can do
Let's
that.
go. Let's go.
Okay. Click my stuff. She knows. She's got it. I don't remember what day it was. I didn't notice what time it was. All I know is that I fell in love with you. And if all my dreams come true, I'll be spending time with you. Every day's a new day in love with you. With each day comes a new way of loving you. Every time I kiss your lips, my mind starts to wander. And if all my dreams come true, I'll be spending time with you. Oh, I love you more today than yesterday, but not enough as tomorrow. I love you more today than yesterday, but darling, not as much as tomorrow. Tomorrow's day means springtime just a day away. Cupid, we don't need you now, be on your way. I thank the Lord for love like ours that grows ever fonder. And I always will be true. I know you feel the same way too. Oh, I love you more today than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. I love you more today than yesterday, but only half as much as tomorrow. Every day's a new day. Every time I love you, every way's a new way. Every time I love you, every day's a new day. Every time I kiss you, every day's a new day. Oh, how I love you. Every day's a new day. Every time I love you, every day's a new day. Every time I love you.
That was great, Pendar.
Hey,
That's
Pender.
one of them happy songs.
That's one of those songs I
Yeah.
wish I could sing, and I cannot.
Oh,
I
it gets
cannot
low.
hit those low
It's
notes.
really
Yeah.
low. Yeah.
Oh, Indy's back. Nice.
Yes.
Yep, I'm
Yay.
back. Much love, Giselle. Thanks for being here.
Miss Indy, I tried to carry out your orders as you had said.
Yeah, I saw. I heard. 15th off the
Leave a
hook.
note.
I'm pleading the 15th. I'm pleading the 15th. I
Right.
know
like
something
that.
over here.
Good.
I made a banner, so I know.
Yay.
But JM, you were next.
Okay, just
You
switch
were
audio
close.
setting.
You were close, Lady C.
I'll be right there.
I said I did not know.
That was fantastic. Thank you, Pendar.
Thank you, Indy. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Okay,
spring is arriving. I know we were talking about that. Glad for those of us who are getting a little bit warmer weather.
Disclaimer here, I am not a professional, and this is the first time me trying this one live, and it's a Blondie song.
Not quite anti.
Indy Discord.
Your volume is really low right now.
Really?
Oh, here, I'll just crank this up. There, I put it all the way up on this end.
Okay. Is that better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Huh. There's nothing else I can do to turn my audio up.
Just belt it out, Jan.
Okay.
When you sing, it'll be fine.
Okay. Here we go. So, Blondie song, Heart of Glass. Wish me luck. Once had love and it was a gas. Soon turned out had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find much mistrust. What's gone behind? Once had love and it was divine. Soon found out I was losing my mind. Seemed like the real thing, but I was so blind. Mucho mistrust, love's gone behind. In between, what I find is pleasing and I'm feeling fine. Love is so confusing, there's no peace of mind. If I fear I'm losing you, it's just no good. You're teasing like a devil. Once had love and it was a gas. Soon turned out had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find mucho mistrust, love's gone behind. Lost inside, adorable illusion, and I cannot hide. I'm the one you're using, please don't push aside. We could have made it cruising, yeah. La 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 la. You're bright and high, love's truish bluish light. Ooh, oh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, oh. Ooh, yeah. Once had love and it's a gas. Soon turned out heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find mucho mistrust, love's gone behind. In between, what I find is pleasing and I'm feeling fine. Love is so confusing, there's no peace of mind. If I fear I'm losing you, it's just no good. You're teasing like a devil. Very good.
That seemed kind of short.
That was great, Jam.
Oh,
Fun one.
That's an ambitious song.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
That's great.
You did a great job, Jam.
The chat was
Very
feeling
good
it.
jam.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good to
I
see you,
was-
Kingers. Thanks for being here and lurking. Lurkers matter. Rhodey,
Thank
good
you.
to see you.
Hey, Rhodey.
Rhodey.
That always reminds me too. Thank you to those of you who are watching the replay. I'm always amazed at how many people do that. Thank you so much for coming and watching. I know the timing doesn't always work out, and there's other people streaming at this time too. So really appreciate those of you who come and check it out after the fact. Thanks for watching. We love you, Snooks. Woot woot.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Right? We all got our woot woots on.
I can't pull it off.
Right, Indy. I'm gonna share a song. I'm gonna play it. Let me turn off echo cancellation. Are you ready? Should I just hit play? Oh my gosh, he's gone again.
If you do, we will mute.
I think she got booted.
Let's go ahead then.
No, I can't.
Oh, you
she's
can't.
the one who
Oh,
has
she
to.
has to share it.
Oh,
You
that's
can't.
right.
Oh, well.
I'd sing again, but I think we lost a few viewers last time I sang, so I'm not going to try that again.
Talk about. But now you've built up the suspense, right? That's
No,
what
now
you're going
there's
for.
nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about
Oh
it.
yeah, she's gone.
She'll be back.
Yeah.
Well, what should we do?
Bad internet days.
Lady C, maybe you wanna.
I can.
You were taking charge last time, so I'm gonna let you.
I mean,
She's like Alexander Haig. I'm in charge. I got this.
yes, that's my attitude all the time.
There you go. Own it.
I mean, I can sing the song I promised Snooks I'd sing. The sillier one. But I don't know.
Go for it. Go for
Yeah.
it. Don't
All
overthink
right.
it.
I would like to hear it.
Okay. Whenever I see someone less fortunate than I, and let's face it, who isn't less fortunate than I, my tender heart tends to start to bleed. And when someone needs a makeover, I simply have to take over. I know exactly what I mean. And even in your case, though it's the toughest case I've yet to face, don't worry, I'm determined to succeed. Follow my lead, and yes, indeed, you will be popular. You're gonna be popular. I'll teach you the proper ploys, how to talk to boys, little ways to flirt and flounce. I'll show you what shoes to wear, how to fix your hair, everything that really counts to be popular. I'll help you be popular. You'll hang with the right cohorts, you'll be good at sports, know the slang you've got to know. So let's start, 'cause you've got an awfully long way to go. Don't be offended by my frank analysis. Think of it as personality dialysis. Now that I've chosen to become a palimpsest, sister, an advisor. There's nobody wiser, not when it comes to popular. I know about popular, and with an assist from me to be who you'll be, instead of dreary who you were, well, are. There's nothing that can stop you from becoming popular. Lar, la, 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 la. We're gonna make you popular. When I see depressing creatures with unprepossessing features, I remind them on their own behalf to think of celebrated heads of state or especially great communicators. Did they have brains or knowledge? Don't make me laugh. They were popular. Please, it's all about popular. It's not about aptitude, it's the way you're viewed. So it's very shrewd to be very, very popular like me. Why, look at you. You're beautiful. You have to go. You're welcome. And though you protest your disinterest, I know clandestinely you're gonna grin and bear it, your newfound popularity. La, 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 you'll be popular, just not quite as popular as me.
I loved it.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
What a performance. Frankie's like, is she looking at me? Frank, I was thinking the same thing. She said, you're beautiful. I was like, oh, thank you. Why, thank you. And then she's like, but you have to go. I was like, holy shit. That ended quickly. You know?
That was great, Lady Campion. I was half expecting Mary Poppins to jump into the screen.
Well, I've
Really
done
good,
that
Lady
live
C.
too.
Indy, what's up?
Yes. Now what do we do?
No, Lady C, you're running the ship.
You're on a
Running
roll.
the ship.
You got another one?
Lead right into another one.
She's working on it.
Hey, what
Okay.
about Dom? I think we missed Dom, didn't we?
No, we didn't.
I believe she's
It's-
next.
No,
Yes,
Indy said Dom is next.
Yeah, Dom is next.
Nice.
Somebody needs to write this down.
If we can't keep track of it with this many of us, something's wrong. I mean, as
It's
somebody
an
who can't.
impossible
Oh my goodness. I think I'm back.
Yay!
Oh, finally.
Oh, you guys, it's so frustrating.
God,
it just
Indy.
drops. It goes from, I know, it goes from like full bars to nothing and it just drops. Ugh. Okay, well,
Hey.
while I'm here, Dom, actually, if you don't mind waiting just a second, we have a couple songs 15th is going to share.
Okay, good.
I'm going to do it while I can get in here and hide and share the
And
screen.
before you dip again.
Yeah, I know, right? And Music Man, thank you for coming up. Good to see you.
Thank you.
around by a bunch of fucking bats. Each and every one of you is gone. I don't wanna die alone, but soundless unrest. Even though I'm barely hanging on. Hang on.
Awesome. All right, so I think there were some sound issues on that one.
So
Sorry about that, but please go check out the song on his channel, and that way you can leave a comment because you'll hear the sound even better. We can still
yes,
hear it. It was just kind of underwater.
it was.
Yep.
That's surprising because I had same thing as what I did with the previous things. Stereo audio echo cancellation off. Indy, are you sure you didn't
Thing
have
with
any that just
StreamYard that
that
happened.
overrides
Yeah.
all of my settings? Is that possible?
What was that?
I don't.
Is there a way that the host has does some settings that overrides everyone's settings? Like if you had echo cancellation on, maybe it didn't override on mine. I don't know. Because even when I turned it back on and turned it back off, like it didn't change anything. So I don't know.
I don't know whose settings matter when you're sharing a video.
Well, the host can change other people's settings, but you can still like change them back.
Okay,
I mean,
so I
don't think that's-
changed it and still didn't make any difference. So I turned off stereo audio as well, and it didn't make a
Because I don't
difference.
think that matters when you're sharing a video, does it?
I don't know. Some people say it does. I don't. I
I'm not-
really
the
don't.
only thing that I know is that on StreamYard anyway, I don't know how it is on other things. Usually it sounds best when the host plays it through their own channel and it's not shared by someone else in the stream because then it's got to go. It compresses and
Goes through
recompresses.
there.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it may be better to give her the link and let her just.
Yeah, but the problem is her internet is kind of choppy.
Undependable. So you would do the best you can.
Is she even here?
Nope,
Oh,
we lost
God,
her.
no.
Oh my! There you go.
A moment ago.
Case in point.
And
Case in
that's why
point.
you played it, folks.
Yeah.
But it's interesting that the volume was down on that.
I mean, we know how to
I heard
turn
it
the
fine.
volume up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard it fine.
A bit. Hey, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi, everybody. How are you?
Hello
Hi,
there.
Bonnie.
Good
Good to see you.
So we lost Indy.
Yeah.
Temporarily.
Bad night.
I know
on
how
the
that
internet.
is.
Well, she's in the chat again.
I was having
Mine
that
boots
happen
me
to
out
me
with
on Tuesday. I kept getting a bad signal, and it turned out it was weird. Like I switched from 5G to just standard, and standard had a much better connection that particular night.
I remember that. Yep.
Isn't that something? Hello, everybody in chat.
Hey there.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi, Bunny.
If you set your modem up to where it comes and it does its own finding 5G by itself, it most of the times it'll go back to 2G. So you have to call your subscriber and tell them not to let it do that.
Oh.
Because it'll mess you up. It really does.
No, I have them as two separate. I get to choose, which one.
Okay,
I want.
yes. Some people don't know that it'll actually. They sell you 5G, but you ain't getting 5G ever. It's probably coming in at 3.
Yeah, Rody was trying to help me throughout the stream. Shout out to Rody. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the help. I don't know, just didn't make any difference.
If you have
I'm always
a lot
learning.
of pages open too, like if you have a couple pages open, it will make it sound tingy like that.
Well, that's why I said if it would work better to share through OBS or something. Within StreamYard.
Within StreamYard, but how would that work though?
Well, I mean, it's kind of like when I'm playing background music, it's going. I mean, the sound still comes through StreamYard, but it's directly into StreamYard, and the video then is, just an OBS thing.
Right. Yep.
It's probably going to come out a lot cleaner.
So, just instead of your face, you show the video, and then the audio comes through StreamYard through your mixer.
Right.
Or,
to share the video to his screen and then just make his
Right.
That can make sense because then it's going directly
Right, as long
through.
as your stereo audio is on, it should be good, I think.
Okay.
Theoretically.
Yeah, I mean, if my background music sounded okay,
Yep.
then that should.
Okay, so I'll chat with you offline about this because I want to try and because I never used StreamYard, so I'm curious now.
All right, we can experiment.
Yeah. That's very interesting.
Because I know I've done that on
There
channels
is
before.
something. I've seen other channels where, like with Indy being bounced out, that if you turn your cameras off, it does something to the bandwidth, like it lessens it or.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
video
you get a
input.
lot more,
It
yeah,
helps
you-
minimize the data that you're taking in, so
Right.
it can help with mobile connections.
Yeah, the video is taking the biggest draw. The audio's nothing.
Yeah,
I shut
if
mine
you're
off.
Wi-Fi in though too, if you're using Wi-Fi, chances are it isn't going to come through with the video and the music clear.
Yeah, you want to
unless you really got a great
no, but in this
computer
case, I'm hardwired and I have a gigabit. I have a gigabit internet, so internet wise, I'm pretty good.
Nice.
I don't know.
Sound like fiber optic.
It's probably coming through, but I don't know. Everybody else's music came through pretty good. Could be just a little glitch. You're missing something.
Yeah, because when I shared them initially, then at that time it sounded good. So
it still sounded good. It just it could have been a lot more powerful, which that's what you wanted.
Yeah, it's just the volume dropped.
Rocking to me. I loved it. I thought it was awesome.
Yeah, just learning consistency would be the goal.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been trying for almost 3 years. Believe me, it's a pain in the neck. I smash computers. When they mess me up, I just smash them and get another one. Like they do guitars, I do it with computers.
That's expensive.
Yeah.
In both cases.
For what you
In
need
both
to run-
cases.
I'll
what you
smash
need to
something
run
else.
Yeah, I mean, a guitar costs more than a computer these days. I mean, one that run this, you know what I mean? I'm not talking like a great computer. I'm talking one that, that need to run, just stream. That's all I do with it. I don't do anything else. Everything else, I use my laptop or my tablet. Actually, my tablet's better than this computer. I love it, but it just won't let me do everything. Not that I got to get the newest one.
Mm-hmm.
But it films and it records. I mean, it's just amazing. I can't believe how a tablet is better than my iPhone.
Be right back.
So-
My dog needs out.
Okay.
So can somebody sing? Is anybody open to sing on that? I think it's you.
Should we?
I think it's Dom's turn, right?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
get one out of the way
Pretty
until she
sure.
comes back.
All right.
Pretty sure.
Rock it out.
Oh, let's see. There we go. This is a cover by a guy named Andrew Combs called Too Stoned to Cry. Lonely as these days are long, as dark as the night bird's song. Strange way of living bled my heart dry. I'm lonesome, but I'm too stoned to cry. My clothes, they are ragged and worn. I'm a sailor who's caught in the worst storm. Water keeps on rising, I'm getting by. I keep walking, but I'm too stoned to fly. Whiskey and wine and pills are for the pain. Fast, easy women and a little cocaine. I'm walking the line between hell-bent and high. Ain't happy, just too stoned to cry. Ain't happy, just too stoned to cry. Oops. Now I'm living from town to town. I've always been lost, ain't never been found. They say Jesus can save me. That was just a lie. I keep trying, I'm too stoned to die. I keep trying, just too stoned to die. Whiskey and wine and pills are for the pain. Fast, easy women and a little cocaine. I'm walking the line between hell-bent and high. Ain't happy, just too stoned to cry. Ain't happy, just too stoned to cry. There you go.
Dom.
Great tune.
Yeah,
All right,
that's really
sorry,
cool
you
too.
guys. I am so sorry. It's so awful. I don't know what to do. I've tried a billion things, like everything.
It's
I know
your
to do on
day.
my
That's all it is.
end. Oof, yeah. That was crazy. Crimson, thanks for coming by. Much love to you guys. Lori, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Tiger. Izzy, good to see you. All right. 15th, do you want to pull up the other video while I'm here?
Well, but
Or
it sounds bad, so I don't know.
Try it again, but try it without the stereo and with
Or-
yourself muted. That's what I've always heard is the best way to share. Let's
Hello,
give that a try.
panel. Please play something 15th, please.
Yeah, like it did still sound great. It was just like the volume dropped. Like
It was
20.
just low. Yeah, it didn't sound bad. It was just
The quality was still great.
Hetrionic can never sound bad.
All right, here we go. 15. At 15th. Always love the roller coaster you take us on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Right
Everyone.
on.
Wow.
Great. I love the AI video too. I'm like all
Thank you,
into that.
Pandora. Yep. It's a very heavy song.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Made for some
beautiful.
friends.
Yep.
Thank you.
Beautiful though. Absolutely beautiful.
Great music.
I loved it.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yep.
And it sounded great.
Okay. Well, now I think I kind of have lost track of where we are in the rotation.
Oh,
Okay,
don't worry,
Dom,
Lady
I
C
know.
is here.
Yeah. Dom, you went. I think we're
Well,
to Music Man.
I think so.
I think it's me. And
Yeah,
then
Pendar hasn't gone yet, and Jay
Oh,
hasn't
did you
then-
not
gone
go?
again yet.
Okay.
Ladies
I
first.
thought you went when I was down before. All right. Yep.
But
No.
I'm
Ladies
gonna have to
first.
get down. So
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Campion, for coming up.
You're
Appreciate
gonna
it.
sing that
Always
song,
love when
Get
you're up here.
Down, Get Down.
Make it a good night, Lady C. Good singing.
thank you.
Always good to see you.
Have a good one,
Peace out.
Songbird.
It was
Music
good to
man.
see you, lady.
Music Man, I have a request. If you're going to sing, is he still here? Yeah.
Yeah.
James Brown.
Oh yeah.
I'll do it in a little bit.
Oh, I'm
gonna
sorry,
do.
Pandora. I didn't know it was your turn.
I'm gonna do.
Hey, Lady Smith.
Candlebox, then Billy Squire, and then James Brown. You like that, James Brown?
Oh, I like the James
Who
Brown.
doesn't?
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
it too.
I can get down and dance to that.
Not like him.
Lady Smith, good to see you.
Oh, I can dance as good as James Brown. I just can't do the
Yeah.
splits.
Moon, much love to you. Mike, thanks for being here.
Right, William.
Rock it out, Pandora.
right.
Rescue.
X, much love.
Woot woot.
Woot woot.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, right. That was incredible.
Damn,
Oh,
Twister's
dang.
got good pots tonight.
Was the song still playing?
Mhm. Okay, Pendar, which song did you say you're doing?
Ooh, this is going to be a good one.
I told you once the day we met I wouldn't be your queen, your little darling, sweet coquette just wasn't my routine. You've been around enough to know there's really no one else. When I hear that siren call, baby, I just can't help myself. I got to go. I hope you'll understand. Yeah, I love you so. Want you to be my man. I hear it call, babe. Sounds so sweet and plain. I got to go, babe, 'cause the road's my middle name. Yeah, it's hard enough to love someone when you're right close at home. Don't you think I know it's hard, honey? Squeezing sugar from a phone. Guess the road is in my blood, 'cause I'm my daddy's kid. Just have to learn how to let me go, just like my mama did. I gotta go. I hope you'll understand. Yeah, I love you so. Want you to be my man. I hear it call, babe. Sounds so sweet and plain. I gotta go, babe, 'cause the road's my middle name. Here it comes, it sounds so sweet and plain. I got to go, babe, 'cause the road's my middle name. I got to go, because the road's my middle name. I got to go now, because the road is my middle name.
Beautiful, Pendar.
Great song, Pendar.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
awesome.
it's a great one.
Yeah, I like it.
Yes, yes.
Very nice.
There's Mike Molino.
Yeah.
That was really
By the way,
good.
thank you, Queen Bee.
Thank you very much.
Mike Molino. Mike, I just bought a wine
I
today
needed
that came from Molino Vineyards. I was like, "Ooh, that sneaky bastard."
Ooh, he owns a vineyard.
Yeah, who knew?
Holding out.
Hey,
Dave,
Axe.
glad that you're here. Axe and Nacho, glad you're here too.
Well, that got me
Hey,
up
Dave and
dancing.
Joshua, how are you doing? Good to see you. All right. Who is next? Let's see.
Me.
I think we got way out of order at some point, but
I think Music
JM, I
Man
think
is
you're after
next,
Pendar, but I don't know if you already went ahead of her.
but I don't know.
Let me know.
James already
It's not
won.
me either.
Yeah, has Music Man won it all yet?
No.
No, he hasn't. I think
Yeah.
I don't know how we got. I'm not sure how we got out of order. I think it was when I wasn't up here. But okay. So JM, you already did. Dom, you already was saying, right? So
Yeah,
it
yeah, I
should be
just played.
Music Man. It should be Music Man next. Let's just go with that. And then
I'm
we'll get
actually
X in
going
that
to step
rotation.
on and watch from the chat, and then if somebody else
Okay.
wants to come up, there's room for them because I know Mike
All right,
Molino
thanks,
here, and I like
Pendar.
him. You're welcome. Thank you for
Good hit, Mike.
having me.
See you later,
Thanks
Pendar.
so much, Pendar, for coming up. Much love
Oh, and
to
I'll
you.
be live tomorrow if
How's the
anybody
leg
wants to
doing?
win.
Not
How's the leg?
Pendar.
Better,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah,
I just
please
want
go
some
step
get
up.
down funky dance music.
Good night, Pittsburgh.
Good night,
Please go
Pittsburgh.
step up Pendar's channel. Check out her lives she does with Mrs. High sometimes.
Yeah,
and
we'll be
sometimes
live tomorrow, 7 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, wonderful.
Come on by.
Yeah,
and
great,
you can sing
great
there
people,
too.
great talent, great community. A lot of familiar
Thank you.
faces you'll see.
I appreciate
Thanks,
you,
Pendar.
girlfriend. Thank you.
Love
Bye.
ya. Yep. Okay, all right. Music Man, what are we in for?
Some candle box.
All right, I saw that was the popular
should've
request.
Changed after what she just did. I should have did something different, but I already had this pulled up.
Mhm.
Let me know when you see it.
Yep.
All right. Now maybe I didn't mean to treat you bad, but I did it anyway. And then maybe some say your life was sad, but you lived it anyway. So maybe your friends to stand around and watch you crumble as you fall to the ground. But then someday your friends to stand beside as you were flying. Oh, you were flying oh so high. But then someday people look at you for what they call the wrong. They watch you suffer. Yeah, they hear you coming home. But then someday we could take our time to brush the leaves aside so you can reach us. Hey, but you left me far behind. Now maybe I didn't mean to treat you oh so bad, but I did it anyway. And I'm saying maybe some would say you left what you had, but you couldn't share the pain. No, no, no. Couldn't share the pain. They watch you suffer. Now maybe
but I live for what I know. And then maybe we might share something rare. Oh, look at where we've grown. Won't you look at where we've gone? But then someday comes tomorrow, hold a sense of what I feel for you in my mind. As you trip the final line, and then cold day when you lost control. Shame you left my life so soon, you should have told me. Hey, but you left me far behind. Now baby, I didn't mean to treat you oh so bad. Oh, but I did it anyway. Now baby, some would say you left for what you had. Oh, but you couldn't share the pain. No, no, no.
That was awesome, Music Man. Love it.
Thank you.
Right? David says, man, his voice is fire. That was fantastic. You always bring so much energy. I absolutely love it. Hey, Mike. Thanks for coming up.
Hey, thanks for having me. What's up, everyone?
What's going
Good to
on?
see you.
Good to see you all.
Mike, the piano man.
What's up, Mike?
Jammin'.
What's up, Dom?
How you doing, bro?
Oh,
Doing well.
crap. Is Mike here? No, I'm kidding.
There's always got to be one. I mean,
Troublemaker.
come on.
Oh, Mike,
Such a
so
troublemaker.
I love
Yeah,
it.
so happy to see you. Who's the troublemaker?
You.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's one of my titles.
How could you forget?
Yeah, I love you. Love you,
Somebody's
love
got to
you.
do it.
I forget a lot of things. Thank you, Indy, for reminding me.
I don't think you could forget.
Let's do some giggle
All right.
giggle fits.
Yeah. We're getting bum fuzzled up in here.
I love that word. My bum is so fuzzled.
I don't think
Indy?
you want to go anywhere near fuzz or hair, Snooks.
Now I'm muting because I'm laughing.
Indy, I just gotta go quickly get coffee, and then I have to go to Lori's stream.
Yeah, you can have your coffee break. Okay, just make it quick.
Thank you very much.
No, thanks, Christine.
I'm running on.
What do you got to do to get fired around here?
It takes a lot.
Love you, 15. Thank you.
All right, love you, Indy. Thank you very much for having me. Thank you to everyone in the chat. Good night, everyone on the panel. Very nice to meet you, Mike.
Good night.
And,
Nice to meet you too.
15th. Make it a good night, bro.
Thank you, everyone.
Love you
Take
lots,
care.
Christine. Thank you.
Yep,
Good-
that's
and,
amazing.
congratulations again on your
Incredible.
song.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
incredible. I really enjoyed that.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you very much. Good night.
Have a good night.
Always good to see you.
All right, X, you are up next.
Hey, if
And
this is too, if this,
Jam or Rescue, are one of you able to share screens?
Sure.
I definitely am not going to try to do that tonight.
I can as well.
Yeah, the next one back there is it's already in the private chat. It's David Joshua's song. We'll do that after we finish this rotation.
Okie doke.
I see you here in the chat. I love that you're here, David.
hey, if this is too loud, you can just turn it down.
Okay. Go for it, X.
Okay, here we go. Old Robert Palmer's band. Woo! Thank you.
That was
Awesome.
great.
Ooh, well done, man. Well done.
Right
Yeah,
on.
it was great.
Very nice. Bang that gong.
awesome.
Old
Yeah, it was great. The chat was loving that one too. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Wait,
Mhm.
was that by X-Boot?
Yes, that was me.
I'm so confused. That was great.
Thank you.
Well, I've never heard X-Boot. That was really good. I was just
Oh.
I was jamming
Well, you
out.
gotta go check out. X can be found on Karen's channel, and Anti, if you're able to drop that link, that would be great. Because X doesn't stream on his channel, although it'd be great to sub to him too, just in case.
I do most of
But
it
he
over at Karen M's. Yes,
he streams
House
over
of
on
Chill.
Karen. Say that again,
Mike-
X.
Oh, I'm sorry.
House of Chill. Karen M. House of Chill.
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna turn your volume up there too. There we go. Okay.
Mike, you know I was only kidding. I love your music.
Why? What did you say?
I don't remember, but I was only kidding.
You're off the hook.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but okay.
I
Now-
said,
now-
"Oh shite, Mike's up there," but I was only kidding.
Oh, yeah. No, don't worry.
Oh
about
dang,
that.
I remembered. Never mind.
I did hear that, and it didn't even like phase me. I didn't even know you were-
Good. No, I love your music. I love when you play. It's so good.
Me too. All right,
Thank you.
Mike, what are you gonna play for us? You're up next.
Oh, I'm up. All right. Wow, right to the top. All right.
Right at the end of the rotation. Worked out great.
All right. I'm gonna do a song called "Good Is Gone" that I wrote a couple of years ago. Well, who knows how?
All right.
Now, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tired feet scuffing all I see weighs on me catastrophically, and the day turns to night, and the night. Then today, week, month, year, it's so clear, so long as good as gone. Crowded streets down in history. This can't be beat, must be fooling me. Couldn't see the pavement through the crowd, now in empty barren ground. Who'd have thought that this would make it better? As wrong as good as gone. Let me take you for a ride to forbidden places we weren't born to run and hide. Vaccinate or lose your rights. Block the toxic faces, empty spaces, locked in stasis to survive. Weighs on me catastrophically, and the day turns to night, and the night. Then today, week, month, year, it's so clear we are as good as gone. Couldn't see the pavement through the crowd, now in empty barren ground. Who'd have thought that this would last forever? As wrong as good as gone, as good as gone, as good as gone, as good as gone, as good as gone. take you for a ride to forbidden places, run and hide, vaccinate or lose your rights. Toxic faces, empty spaces, locked in stasis to survive. Let me take you for a ride to forbidden places. We weren't born to run and hide. Vaccinate or lose your rights. Break your stasis. We weren't born to run and
Mike, I love that
Awesome.
one. Oh
Thank
my
you.
goodness. Amazing. Those
Hell
lyrics
yeah,
too.
Mr. Melino.
Yeah.
Guys, thank
Too
you.
many of
Appreciate
us
it.
can relate to those, right?
Oh my God, right?
Yeah,
Them days.
fantastic. Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much. I love that.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Wonderful. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pull up a video. This is by David Joshua, and it's Come Closer. Beautiful song.
Wow, Mike.
There is a brook where there is a well, springing water, deeper, deeper still. Come closer. Come closer. If the needle has your number and the pill has you under, if you are the lover of the same, can't even find your name. Come closer. Come closer. If you can't put down that drink, find it hard to think, not sure why you fight, can't seem to get it right. Come closer. Come closer. If the faithful have denied you and the believer has rejected you, Jesus is waiting in the water. Jesus is calling for you. Come closer. Come closer. If you can never seem to get it right. Don't even know why you fight. Let your shame fall away. Be not afraid. Come closer. Come closer.
Beautiful, beautiful song, David. Thanks so much for being here and for letting us share that.
Very
That was really good. I
Really
love the
pretty.
sound of his voice. He kind of had a
Mhm.
Johnny Cash thing, like
Yep.
some kind of tone in his voice just
Yeah.
reminded me of that, and it was fantastic.
Yeah,
Bingo.
15th, 15th's nickname for David is the Man in Black. For
Nice.
that reason. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Blessings to you as well, David. Right, Gigi? Okay. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and do one more round, if you guys are up for it. And then we'll kind of shift gears into the conversation part of the stream. So let's see here. I think that JM, you are up next.
Okay, I'll just switch my audio. I'll be right back.
Okay, great. Thank you so much for everybody who's been here up on panel and everybody who's been here in chat. This has just been great, despite all my technical difficulties. I really appreciate you guys all being here, and I'm just, it's been a really great night. Great people,
Yeah,
great
absolutely.
conversation, and great music. I love it.
Our pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Yeah.
Okay, so how's my audio this time? Is the volume okay?
I think so. You're a little bit low, but I think when you're singing, it'll be good.
Okay. Here we go. Cowboy Junkie song.
All right.
Sweet Jane. Anyone who's ever had a heart wouldn't turn around and break it. Anyone who ever played a part wouldn't turn around and hate it. Sweet Jane. Sweet Jane. Sweet, sweet Jane. You're waiting for Jimmy down in the alley, waiting there for him to come back home, waiting down on the corner and thinking of ways to get back home. Sweet Jane. Oh, sweet Jane. Sweet, sweet Jane. Anyone who's ever had a dream, anyone who's ever played a part, anyone who's ever been lonely, and anyone who's ever split apart. Sweet Jane. Oh, sweet Jane. Sweet, sweet Jane. Heavenly whitened roses seem to whisper to me when you smile. Heavenly roses seem to whisper to me when you smile. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sweet Jane. Ah, sweet Jane. Sweet, sweet Jane. Yes, Mary Jane, maybe.
Excellent.
Thanks, guys.
That's a great song.
Nice. Great job.
That was so good, JM.
Well done.
You
Well
did it
done.
justice.
Yeah, it's a beautiful one.
Lottie. Had to say that.
Okay, Dom, you are up next.
Yeah, Dom.
What's your final song for us tonight?
This is my new favorite original song. I call it A Fish Out of Water.
All right. Any backstory you want to tell us about?
I've been doing a lot of reflecting lately, just thinking about growing up and friends and stuff like that. So I guess this is about growing up.
All right. You always get me teared up. Here we go, Dom.
I'm kind of sorry, but not. All right, here we go. Sunday was family style. Drove in the wagon 4 miles to visit my uncle who lost his leg in the war. I grew up playing pinball. Tuesday was Dad's night to bowl. All that remains are his nicotine stains. Do you remember when every kid played in the park? No one went home till the street lights turned on before dark. Trying to breathe, I cannot break free. Lessons learned are lost on me. I'm hanging from a line like a fish out of water. My wandering days, they are done. Just wanna go home, back to where my roots were sown. time ago. Do you remember when all the kids played in the park? And no one went home till the street lights buzzed on before dark. Trying to breathe, I cannot break free. Lessons learned are lost on me. I'm hanging from a line like a fish out of water. I'm hanging from a line like a fish out of water. There you go.
Wow.
Love it.
That was beautiful, Dom.
That is incredible.
Thank you. It would be especially kind of like when playing guitar. Who's ever's typing, if you can mute, because it sounds like a metronome, and you kind of try to keep time with the typing. So.
I heard that too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice that somebody wasn't muted. Sorry about that, Dom. I could have muted them
not
too.
A problem. Not a problem.
Still
Tiger, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And I'm glad you were able to be here tonight and hang out. It's been a while. Good to see you. Yeah, that was beautiful. Really beautiful, Dom. You're in trouble.
That might be my favorite original of yours now, too.
Oh, thanks, man. Nah, yeah, I dig that one.
That's really good. Yeah, I like that.
Thanks.
And I heard
I'm
you play
sorry,
it once before.
I wasn't muted. I thought I was.
Uh-huh.
Well, dang me.
Culprit.
They must hear it.
I am
I
such
know
a...
it wasn't me because I can't type.
I really thought I was muted.
Ooh, what is happening there? There we go.
You're fired.
All right. Oh, hey, good to see you, Bad Joe. Thanks for being here. Seen you around. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, Axe. All right. How's it going?
What's up, Axe?
Hello. Thanks for coming up.
Oh, well, thanks for hitting the button and letting me
What's up,
up.
Axe?
Good to see you.
Somebody has an echo going. I can't tell who. It's not you, Axe. It was happening before you came up.
What is it?
Okay, well, now I don't hear it, so I think we're good. Yeah, it was a great song.
Axe, oh my God.
I know, eh? I've never been up here before.
You are here.
I know.
I've never been on this panel before. I feel all weird and stuff.
I'm so glad you're here.
Good to see you.
We used to be on the same day, so I know it was hard. We couldn't I was always sad to miss part of your stream, and I'm glad it worked out now for you to be here. It's great.
Look at us. Look at us.
Axe, you have to do paper. What is it? Paper slice, paper cut, paper clip. It's a paper thing.
Whirlwind.
Paperclip.
I always say whirlwind.
He actually
in my
has
head.
all three of those songs.
I just know it as whirlwind now.
Okay, then I can say whirlwind from now on. You are so amazing on that song, but do what you want.
Yeah, well, that it's
No
not
pressure.
quite to the original. I changed it quite a bit, but you still get the
I
kind
know,
of
that's why I like it.
And I practiced those two songs because, it was somebody was invited me on their show, and so I practiced these two songs to do them on the show. But then it turned out that a lot of other people were doing Linkin Park tunes, so I was like, let's not make it a Linkin Park show. So, but I learned those two songs, and now they're in my repertoire, ready to go.
Yeah, you guys, if you're not subbed to Axe and Nacho, you need to go make sure you're subbed up. Axe and Nacho put on amazing live shows, and I just love how you build your songs and show that process. But you're an entertainer for sure.
He's the true entertainer.
It's really good that
Yeah.
it works out when it works out. It's you can see the beads of sweat rolling down my brow when the loop doesn't hit. You're like, something's off. And if I keep going and the loop is off, just watch me. You'll see me sweat.
Yeah,
going,
the thing you don't realize.
I ended this. I shouldn't have.
That's just as enjoyable.
It is. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's very true.
That's right.
Nobody can laugh at you like you do.
That's it. That's it.
Nothing like high definition.
That's right.
I know. Who thought of this stupid thing?
I know. That's right.
And I
Remember
think
when everyone looked beautiful because you were like, I can't really see them.
Yeah.
And I think I can speak for all musicians here. We all, the audience might not know it. When we do something, a mistake in the middle of the song, we feel it, and it's like an immediate heater is turned on. Do you guys?
Yeah.
Are you guys feel
Yeah.
it?
Oh yeah.
I know
It's
exactly
it's
what
like
you mean.
somebody cranked the heater on, and you're like,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Sometimes in the winter, I screw up on purpose.
Just so we don't freeze to death.
It's
Good
cheaper
one.
to be embarrassed.
Good night. Good night, David. Thanks for being here again. Much love.
Yeah, but
I love
Ax,
it.
you
Keeps the
get
heating
past
bill
those
down.
mistakes and you carry on and you're just like the coolest.
That's as long as you
Right?
stay cool, you can be cool. That's my motto in any rule of life is be chill and stay cool, right?
You have to tell yourself 1,000 times when you're playing, if I
Right,
don't
Nathan?
make them face, most people have no idea I made a mistake.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
It's
can't-
just hard not to make that stupid
I
face.
can't help but laugh at myself in
Yeah.
a song though. When I hit a bad note or something, I know I know it, and I'm like,
Thank you, JM.
I laugh at myself
But
about it.
but you're live. You know what I mean?
You're
So
live. It's live. That's
you're
it. There's
live
nothing you can
and-
do. You know. It's,
No, I'd love to see the people that call themselves real entertainers do a live show, like they used to do years and years, like we're doing. And you'd really see what kind of artists they really are.
Well, you know what? Yeah.
It's a different
Like
monster live.
playing, entertaining, or playing music is basically a lot like real life.
Right.
It doesn't make a difference if you do it perfect. It makes the difference how you deal with the mistake, And if you can get through it, you're golden. Everybody makes mistakes,
Yeah, you
I know
just-
when you
turn
make
them-
mistakes, Ax, because you always laugh about it.
That's
Is it your
That's all you
birthday?
can do.
Ax, is it your birthday?
I am a 11/11 all across the board. Yeah. So 11 is my.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday.
Hey,
to
happy
you.
birthday.
Well, it's not my birthday today.
No, it's 11.
Yeah, I was going to say 11's November, right?
Everybody's like,
Okay,
happy
okay,
birthday.
okay.
Hey, I have a birthday this year,
But
too.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you.
My birthday's in November too. I was just getting it out ahead of time.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you
She
got
wanted to be
everybody on
first.
the wrong page. She messed us up again. See, that's what's about live. It's her fault, not ours.
Who did? Indy, not me. This
Whoever said it was his birthday.
Oh, it was
Oh,
Indy.
no,
It
I
wasn't
just
me
asked.
this
I saw
time.
somebody say it was his birthday in the chat, but
the
they were
chat's
saying 11.
fault.
They were putting that the time was it's 11:11, and they were
Yeah.
saying that 11:11. I followed.
That
All
was
right,
Queen
Music Man,
Bee.
what are you gonna perform for us?
A little Billy Squire here.
All right.
Let me
Everybody
know
else can make sure
when you
they're
see it.
muted. Snooks. That'd be great.
You good? You see me there? All right,
Yeah.
here we
There.
go. I don't know. Has Brad been on the show yet? Brad's been on, right? You've had Brad on? This is our RVZN karaoke. Now everybody, have you heard? If you're in the game, then the stroke's the way. Don't take no rhythm, don't take no style. Got a thirst for killing, grab your fire. Woo! Put your right hand out, I'll give it first man shake. Talk to me about that one big break. Spread your ear pollution for far and wide. I'll keep your contribution by your side. Hey. Could be a winner, boy, move right away. I'm not strong. You got your number down.
Woohoo!
That was good.
Hell's yeah, dude.
All right, Music Man. That was fantastic.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It's really cool, man.
Nice job on that.
Well, yeah. I
That
put
man don't
Robbie
get
in
enough
rock
credit. He don't, he
Thanks,
don't get
Lauren.
enough
Dance so
credit.
hard. I got a
Yeah,
leg cramp. I got a
I
leg
forgot
cramp
it
from
was
dancing.
stroke me. Well,
They never give
that's
Billy
kind
Squire any credit.
I'm
Thank
missing
you,
my
Chrissy.
denim.
Love you, sis.
Yeah, that's kind of very
That was
sexual,
fantastic.
but anyway.
Does that
Don't
bother you,
stroke
Snook?
me.
I don't think so.
When I grew up,
Rock
it was
me, rock.
like a,
Well,
it was a
I'm
big
very
song.
particular about who strokes me, okay? Just saying.
I thought it was meant like those college dudes, you know, on
Oh,
the rowing
rowers.
team. You know, wasn't that what it was
Right,
made for?
Right.
That's
No, I
exactly
didn't
what
get
it
that.
means. Thank you.
Yeah, parental
Boy, you
guidance.
got me out of that. Shh.
That's
Yeah.
what we're here for.
All right,
Yeah, that
I'm
was
gonna fall
awesome.
back and listen, guys. I appreciate
Okay.
you. I'll be in
Thanks
the
so
back.
much for coming up.
Dang
will.
good.
Yeah, before the next person plays, let me say goodnight too. We're leaving in the morning to go away for the weekend. So
On a jet plane.
thank you, Indy, and
Yeah,
everybody.
thanks for coming up.
All right,
This is
Dom.
great.
See you all
That
soon.
sounded great.
You leaving on
Yeah.
a jet plane?
Does.
No driving. Planes too
Don't know
expensive.
when I'll be back again. Ah, you should have just said yes. No,
I'm honest. What do you want me to
Hey,
say?
Be safe, Tom,
Okay.
all right? Be safe.
I'm taking the Concorde. All right, later on.
All
See you,
right,
Dom.
peace out.
Bye,
Good
all.
night, Dom.
Peace
Night,
out.
Dom.
Thank you, Dom.
Axe, don't mess up. I'll be listening.
Oh no.
Concord grapes. Oh,
I know
Axe.
somebody was
Slam
trying to come up. Somebody was trying to come up earlier, and we were full. If anybody wanted to come up to sing, we can do a couple more at the end of this rotation, and then we're going to be kind of shifting gears. So the panel has room if you want to come join us. All right, X, you are up next.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Can I just say hi to Rescue? Hi, Rescue.
Yes, you can.
Hey, Miss Snook.
Thank you.
Thank
Hey,
you,
Snook.
Rescue, for sharing screen with
Hi,
me here. I
Rescue.
appreciate you, brother.
What's up, X?
Not much. I just can't say. I can't say it as cute as she does. Sorry about that.
It was close.
Thank you.
No,
All
that
right,
was
here we
bad.
go. This is the closer I use on Karen's show. Most people don't stick around long enough to hear it, so I thought I'd do it here.
Awesome.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go, people!
Right in the storm now, waiting for
All right, that was a great one. I can see why that's a good
Hell yeah.
showstopper there,
Thank
X.
Yeah, man.
Fantastic. That was great.
That drop was because my phone says it needs charged. That's why it dropped.
It sounded great over here. Fantastic. All right,
Thank you.
Mike, you are up next.
Oh, I thought Axe was up next.
I think I'm at the bottom, I think.
Oh, okay, I'll go. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, it's okay. So I have Mike and then Axe, and then we'll do one more song before we switch gears.
Awesome. All right, I'm ready to go. Let me just pull up my sound
Fantastic.
here. All right, I'm going to play a song called Break. It's this song's 25th anniversary, which I can't believe I wrote it 25 years ago. And it's called Break. Here it is. Take it from me, it's alive, I have seen it. If you abuse me this time, I will break. I'm not naive, if you're wise, you'll believe me. This is the light of a day that I have found. I've seen enough to break. Yeah, I've seen enough to break. We'll go as far as you can take me, or until the time we start to falls from a distance, she flies like a feather. I am the rock, fell secure to my place, caught up in dreams of a chore I can't master, chasing the light of a dark day I have lost. I've seen enough to break. Yeah, I've seen enough to break. Is that as far as you can take me? Oh, now we'll break. Oh.
Fantastic, Mike. It's so great to hear and watch you play. Really,
Thank
for
you.
coming
Appreciate
up.
that. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, the chat is all loving it. Of course, you're doing a great job. It's amazing.
Oh, thank you, chat. Appreciate all of you watching. It gives me incentives to play, and I really appreciate everybody hanging out. So thanks for having me.
Yep. And a lot of us can relate to a lot of your lyrics too, which I think is great. Twisted said, I think I already broke. This past 2 years has been trying to stay strong for the old lady, kids, and grandkids, but I'm broken. And Twisted, I love you, brother. And, my email is in my channel description if you ever want to reach out. Got an ear here. But I know a little bit of what you've been going through. And I know for so many of you, things we're all struggling with and going through. And these are some crazy, wild times. So I'm glad we're here in it together.
Yeah, absolutely. Well said. And, that's what is so rewarding to me is when people can connect. Like, lyrics to me are the biggest thing. And when people actually listen to my lyrics enough to hear them, it's overwhelming for me. Like, I appreciate that so much because I put a lot of effort into lyrics, and when people actually comment on my lyrics, I find that to be amazing. And the fact that I might be able to connect with somebody else with what they might be going through is just so rewarding. It's the reason I write music, so I can't tell you how much that means to me. That's so great. Thank you.
Well, I think that comes through, and for a lot of you, a lot of you up here, when you write your songs, it's like you pour your heart and soul into it, and that makes it that much better. Like that I say real recognizes real, and that fits for music too. Like when you really put yourself in there, and blessings to you for putting yourself out there like that, because it's hard to do that, I think. So much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, let's see who is next. We have Axe. All right, fantastic.
It's me. It's me.
Ah. It's really you.
It's me. I'm a potato. All right, here we go.
All right, you want to tell us anything about this, Axe, before you play?
What's that?
You want to tell us anything about this song?
No.
All right, go for it.
It's a little Eagle Eye Cherry tune. It's called Save Tonight. Oh, there's my looper messing up. See, Music Man did this to me. Music Man.
Are you getting warm, Axe? Are you getting warm?
See right here. Okay, Looper, you're on my side this time. Come on, Looper. The problem is when the looper gets upset, so do I, and then the song gets faster and faster. You end up with a punk tune. That's what sucks. Good to go. I like it. We're gonna touch it in. Box of wine, gonna hold you tonight, yeah. Well, you know I'm going away. How I wish
it was so. Take this wine and drink with me. Oh, let's delay our misery and say tonight. Fight the break of dawn, call tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone, save tonight. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. There's a log on the fire, and it burns like me for you. Tomorrow comes with one desire, or take me away. It's true, it ain't easy to say goodbye. Darling, please don't start to cry. Girl, I know I've got to go. Oh, Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight. We'll fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone, save tonight. We'll fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone, yeah. Tomorrow comes to take me away. Oh, I wish I could stay. Oh, girl, you know I've got to go. Lord, I wish it wasn't so. And say tonight, we'll fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone, save tonight. We'll fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone, save tonight. We'll fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone, save tonight. Tomorrow I'll be gone, come tomorrow. We'll be gone, that's it. Gotta end it like that.
That was awesome, Axe. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, Axe. Very nice.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Right on.
That whole process is so much fun to watch and hear. It's great.
Yeah,
Snook,
like I said,
I'm
as
your-
long as it works out, you know.
Piss off. That's right. You all ain't right in chat. No, that was beautiful. Wonderful. Thank you. Axe, do you want to do one more? I kind of feel bad you were only up here for one song, and I'm glad you finally made it up here on panel.
Yeah, I can do another tune, yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead
Let
and do
me
one
just
more,
say
and
this.
then yep.
Indy, I did nothing.
Sure.
It was all
Sure.
Kissel's fault. I did nothing.
All right, Eimer can handle himself.
Eimer did it.
Yeah.
Blame
Lauren
Huckleberry,
says,
everybody
yes, we're
does.
the crazy people your parents warned about. What was that, Rescue?
Said blame Huckleberry, everybody does.
Yeah, there we go.
I was going to say the same thing about Kiss Off. Blame Kiss Off.
Right? You guys are cracking me up.
We love her.
Love you guys. All right. Okay, Axe. What do you have for us for this next one?
All right, well, I'm going to do,
Decided yet?
well, I guess I'll do Whirlwind. I'll do a little Linkin Park tune.
All right.
I think that was requested.
Right, Twisted. Okay, great.
All right, let's do this.
a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop when I'm hearing within. It's like a face inside, it's right beneath my skin. It's like a paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop when I'm hearing within. It's like a face inside, it's right beneath my skin. Beneath my skin. All my mistakes in me. You got a face inside you too. The paranoia is probably worse. I don't know what set me off first, but I know what I can't stand. Everybody acts like the fact no matter what it is, they all just can't add up. Everybody's facing a hole inside. Face that awakes when I close my eyes. Face that watches every time I lies. A face that laughs every time I fall. It watches everything. It watches everything. So know it's time. It's time to sink or swim. That the face inside just watching you right beneath your skin. It's like a paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop when I'm hearing within. It's like a face inside. It's right beneath my skin. It's like a paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside my head. It's like I can't stop when I'm hearing within. It's like a face inside. It's right beneath my skin. It's like a paranoid. There we go.
All right. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Fantastic act. You're so watch. It's so high energy. I love it.
OMG. I love when you do that song. I just I get up and just dance and type and dance and type.
Yeah,
and
it
make
was great.
mistakes. I don't care.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you.
That's like the best.
That's all right. It's a fun song to do.
I don't know if I say your name correctly. Do you want to go ahead and introduce yourself to us here? Maestro?
Hi, guys. Yes, it's Bad Joe.
Maestro.
It used to be before
Bad
it's Good
Joe.
Joe. They call me Good Joe.
Bad Joe Maestro.
Bad Joe. Well, now
Bad
hold
Joe.
on, Snook. Can you say it one more time, Maestro?
Bad Joe. Maestro.
Bad Joe. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Before it's
welcome.
Good
Thank you for
Joe,
coming
everyone.
up.
Well, thank you for
Yeah.
letting me in. Thank you. Good
Yes,
vibes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Muy
That's what we're all
malo,
about.
Maestro.
MG, you guys are
Yes,
awesome. That's not just us.
I've seen
Like
you.
Maureen.
I've seen you around in other panels. On I've heard you sing before, but I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
You wanna-
I'm just going around spreading good vibes. Look at that. Oh, see? Good vibes, right?
Yeah.
Just
Right?
like that.
That looks like
My
me
face,
without my
good
beard.
vibes. Oh, that's me when I was still a kid.
Baby face.
Yeah, baby face. So if you're eating your dinner, excuse my face. You're gonna lose your appetite.
No. All right. Do you want to tell us anything about the song you're going to sing?
Wait, I'm just gonna. This is a cover from Pink. Yes, I have
right.
uploaded one of the song from Pink. That's it. Hey,
Great.
that's all.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Enjoy, guys. I'm just gonna put on a stereo mode, and then I'm gonna go ahead. Wait, stereo. Wait, there you go. All right. I'm just gonna adjust a little bit of my. All right, I got it. All right, here we go. Sound from Pink. It's called Try. One, two. Yes, Crazy Cat, Pink. Here we go.
you that it's better to never ask why. Here we go. When the river sound now it's gonna be a flame. When the whistle flame, someone's about to get burned. Just because it burned doesn't mean you're gonna die. You're gonna give up and try, try, try. Gonna give up and try, try, try. Gonna give up and try, try. Verse, here we go. Funny how the heart can be deceiving. Well, just a couple of times. Why do we fall in love so easy? Even when it's right. We go. When the river sound now it's gonna be a flame. When there is a flame, someone's about to get burned. Just because it burns doesn't mean you're gonna die. You're gonna give up and try, try, try. Gonna give up and try, try, try. Gonna give up and try, try. First, every morning might be ruined. It doesn't make you wanna cry when you are telling to a twin, or are you just getting by? Tell me just to get it by, by, by. When the river sound now it's gonna be a flame. When there is a flame, someone's about to get burned. Just because it burns doesn't mean you're gonna die. You're gonna give up and try, try, try. 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 Gonna give up and try, try. Thank you so much. Yahoo!
Fantastic. That was so great.
Yeah.
I love your
that was
guitar
awesome.
playing
I
too.
love
That was
great.
amazing.
So much energy. Loved it.
Yeah. Wonderful. Well, but Bad Joe, do you want to do one more? Are you up for one more before we switch gears?
Yeah, yeah,
away
sure. And then,
Okay.
sure. All right. Thank you, thank you.
Right,
Just gonna do
Dave?
one more song. All right.
Well,
Thank you.
dang, Joe,
It sure
you're
is, Lauren. It
good.
sure is.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Much love to all of you here in the chat. Appreciate you all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put again stereo mode. All right. All right. There you go. My next song is something from maybe something from Howie Day. Howie Day.
Okay.
I'm just gonna maybe half high. Here we go. I'm just gonna put a little bit more volume here, so it's not gonna sound. All right, got it. Here we go.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
All right, I fixed my drum machine. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Some from Howie Day.
Twisted Thoughts, shut up. Kiss up. Crazy Cat, shut up. First, I'm open, you're close. I follow you go. I'm worried I won't see your face. To light up again, even the best fall down sometimes. Even your own words seem to rhyme. Out of the doubt that fills my mind, I somehow found you and I collide. First, I'm quiet, you know, 'cause you made our first impressions. Well, I found I'm scared to know I'm always on your mind. Even the best fall down sometimes. Even the stars refuse to shine. I don't bet you fall in time. I somehow find you and I collide. Just don't stop there. I lost my place. JM, shut up. 'Cause I'm close behind. One, two, here we go. All right, here we go. Today is gonna be the day that I'm throwing back to you. By now, I should somehow realize what you gotta do. I don't believe in anybody feels the way I do about you now. Back in the world is on the street and the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you heard it all before, but you never really had it down. I don't believe in anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the light that lead us still are blinding. There were many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Go! Because maybe you gotta be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my one you want. Yeah. Thank you, Ma'am Indy, for letting me in. Salute to everybody. Awesome. Here we go.
Thank you.
Badass.
All right. Fantastic.
Wowza.
Thanks so much. Yeah, that was great. Wonderful. Thanks so much for coming up. This was really great to get to meet you and get to have you play, and the chat's loving it too. We're all just rocking out and having a great time. I love it.
Hey, thank you so much, guys. Good vibes, everybody.
Yeah, good vibes
Thank
to you too. Thanks for coming up.
Hey, thank you.
Okay, well, we
Bye,
are
guys.
going to switch gears a little bit. We've got 2 songs we're going to play before we kind of go into our conversation. And let's see. Oh, Rescue, did you take yours down?
Oh, yeah. You want me to grab it real quick?
Yep. Yeah, if you'd put that one back up, I'm going to play that one and then one more after that. And then we'll switch gears. But yeah, anybody who's up here, if you want to stay up to talk, you're more than welcome. And then the link is pinned at the top of the chat if anybody else wants to come up for a conversation. Join
I'll
and
talk
talk.
for a little bit. You know I always talk.
So that's not a surprise next.
What? What?
Tell me something.
I am a surprise.
Uh-huh.
Rescue, I promise to be nice.
All right,
Well,
thank you,
semi.
Rescue. I knew this one was back there for a while. Okay, this is a song by Rob I think it's Philo, and it's called "Insane." And I listened to the lyrics. It's just great. It's a great song. I love it.
Burdening the children for our crazy ways, poisoning the future. We're poisoning our veins, but there's no violence in my heart, just this rumble in my brain, and it's tearing me apart. It's driving me, it's driving me. The media is frenzied for the hate parade, and lapping up the blood now. Oh, and that's how they get paid. And there's no violence in my heart, just this rumble in my brain. Yeah, and it's tearing us apart. Yeah, it's driving me. It's driving me There's no violence in my heart, just this rumble in my brain, and it's tearing me apart. Oh, it's driving me, it's driving me
All right, go check out his channel, you guys. He has a lot of really wonderful original songs, and he also does live streams. So go check him out. Thanks, Dad. I love all the chat. You guys are cracking me up. Okay, we have one more song, and well, we've got a couple more for later tonight too. But before we play this one, this is a song that Anti requested, and I'm actually gonna pull this back. There we go. He says, even though she has a lot of subs, this lady totally exemplifies the spirit and music of the independent artists. And this song is for everyone who comes around the fire, free of drama, free of agendas, and to enjoy being free at Indie After Dark. Thank you, Anti. And I love this artist. Anti had shared some songs of hers with me before, and I have a whole playlist of stuff I play of hers. She's amazing. You'll see. Thanks, Rescue. Go ahead.
Wait, do I got this one?
Oh, you just have to. Oh, I'm sorry. Jam. That's Jam. Jam, if you want to go ahead and hit play.
Okay.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all of my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend. I don't know if you know who I am, but I was there and I saw what you did. Saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all of my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all of my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reasons why you keep your silence up. No, you don't fool me, 'cause the hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. It's no stranger to you and me. I've been waiting for this moment for all of my life. Oh Lord, now can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all of my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
Oof. Anti, it's such a great one. Thank you so much.
Well, that was a good one.
Love all of you here in the chat. You guys got me all emotional over here.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Dangerous
That was
freedom.
beautiful. Right? Yeah, he was home for a lot of us. Glad that so many of us have stayed connected, that's for sure. Yeah, you guys go check out her channel. I'm telling you, she does so many. I don't know honestly if she does originals. I hope she does, but she does a ton of just beautiful, beautiful covers. So yeah, go check it out. Right? Always word games. Okay. All right. We are shifting gears. We are finally, I know it always ends up being later and later, you guys. There's so much great music. Okay. I'm going to pull up a video. Let's see. I think I'm going to do this one. And let's see. I just thought this would be a good kind of conversation starter. But while I'm doing that, or having Rescue do that, would you guys just put in the chat if you have any like topics that are really heavy on your mind or heart that you want to talk about tonight, panel and chat, and we'll kind of go from there.
God, there's so much. It's just that I'm scared of what YouTube's going to allow and not hurt you with.
Oh well, we just kind of go with it.
I tend to be careful. My capital key is stuck, but I don't think it's doing capital letters. But yeah, well, I'm into the news very much every day,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, there's a lot going on.
Thank you, Anti.
Hey, Indy, I just wanted to indulge Gigi for a second here, if you don't mind. There we go. I just had to switch that for her.
Nice.
That's specifically for Gigi.
JM, you are insane. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gigi, I love you.
Right, William?
Love you.
So, on that topic, are you fixing to play something?
If you have something you want to talk about, go ahead. We'll pull up this video and go from there, I think. But did you have a topic you want us to, or something on your mind?
It was just listening to these songs and knowing what's going on in like Snook said, news every day. It just kind of feels like the Titanic. It's hit and everybody knew what was going to happen, and families were just trying to make everything all normal. And does it feel kind of like that to anybody else? And what can we do?
Right. I hear you.
I don't get into the death, doom, and despair stuff. I always stay very faith and God hopeful. So,
Yes,
I mean, I look at the news, but I have to separate the news from my daily living, or else I'd be living it.
absolutely.
Yeah, I
But
think
I
that's good
understand what
advice.
you're saying, Bonnie.
Yeah, we talked about we talk about that I think every week. It's like we're trying to figure out what the solution is. Um, I've talked about how I feel like we know, is this the Hegelian dialect or whatever, but where they have they create the chaos and then they present the order, so that you're basically begging for the order by the time whatever that order may be and whatever that chaos is. And that's what I see happening across in so many areas. And that gets overwhelming because it all seems so big and out there. And I think it's on a global scale, not just in our own country. um
A- And that's a thought that's projected a lot. I just don't let it consume me. I
right,
mean, I
and I
can't.
totally agree with what you're saying.
I cannot get overwhelmed, or I cannot live and get up each day and live my daily life.
Yeah. Nope, I think that's true too. Yeah, like Twisted said, we should cherish every day. Gigi says, live your life every day to the best of your ability. Let go of news, bad info, etc. You personally can't do anything but live a positive life. I do think there's more we can do. I do think there's more we can do, and especially if we can unite and work collectively. But it's a we're facing we're facing hard times. We're facing hard times.
I
Neil
don't
says
think this is
cheesecake
the
every
end
day.
times. I see things drifting
There we go.
more
Thanks,
towards the
Niner.
good because I follow the news so much. It's not that I'm blinded, and I don't think that there's fake news out there, but
Good night, Justine. Much love.
I'm seeing things turning. I'm seeing
Good night, Chrissy. Love you,
uh
sis.
yeah.
I don't know. I wish I saw that. I wish that's what I saw. I do see
I
some positive things happening.
yeah.
I see some truths coming to the forefront about a lot of different issues, including, the jab and all of that. I think there's a lot of truth. A lot of that's already been out there for a long time, but it's much more prevalent now and easier to find. I think a lot of people are waking up in that area. Um, I think more people are getting more concerned about what's going on in our country that have maybe not been paying as close of attention for a long time. So, I see a lot of positive things happening. I just think the overall direction I see things going is still pretty heavy. Pretty. I think it's going to get a lot worse before anything gets
Um,
better.
I see a lot coming out in Congress. The thing is, they have to quit talking and enact it. I mean,
Right.
talk is talk, walk it. I see Governor Abbott is not going to obey what's being directed at him. He's refused. Um,
Mhm.
Bonnie, what do you see happening in Texas? Do you see that too?
I'm
Bonnie?
sorry I didn't hear you.
I see Governor Abbott is saying no to what's being said to him in Texas. He's saying, you know what? Basically, F you, JB, I'm still going to do what I want to do.
Yes. And um, there's a whole lot more being talked about secession. There's a whole lot of um, planning that seems to be in the works um, for that to even happen. I've seen where other states are pushing it and are willing to join. Um, yes,
Yeah,
Huckleberry.
Abbott used to do a lot of talking, but he's now taking action and not.
Yeah.
I
Because
don't think
we
he's
have
backing
pressured
down.
him.
I don't think
Because
he's
we've
backing
pressured him.
down. Yeah.
Exactly. But it's taken, I send emails, I do the phone calls. He's being pressured. And we're done. We're
Well,
done
good
with
for him.
what's happening. And it's like, do something or, and at the same time, though, it's a war down there. Whether anyone wants to admit it or not, it is.
No, I saw a video the other day of the illegals rushing the wall, and knocking over the bodyguard, knocking over the oh God, what I want to say,
National Guard.
border guards,
Yeah.
National Guard, knocking them over. There was like 100 illegals knocking
Yeah,
them
actually,
over.
that's what this video is about. So this
Oh,
is
okay.
it's
Then I
actually
won't say
perfect
anymore.
transition here.
I won't
This
say
is
anymore.
a video that SE Wolverines put together. I don't know if he's still here in the chat, but you guys, he's been putting together some really great videos, and please check out his channel. Go sub. He does not have enough subs, and pay attention to what he's sharing because he's really on top of things, and he has a lot of great content.
He's still in the chat.
Oh, good. Okay, well, this is about a 7.5-minute video.
I'm
Yeah, it's great.
redeploying nearly 1,000 members of the New York State Police, MTA Police, and MTA National Guard to conduct bag checks in the city's busiest transit stations. You'll start seeing them at the tables, making sure that weapons are not being brought in, working in concert with our New York State Police, as well as our NYPD. Because no one heading to their job or to visit family or to go to a doctor appointment should worry that the person sitting next to them possesses a deadly weapon.
National Guard troops patrolling the CTA. It's an idea being floated after New York's governor deployed troops this week to New York City's subway system.
Tonight, the president of the CTA Workers Union tells CBS 2 the union supports a similar move here.
Yes, we do need something like that because riders and the work, especially the workers, they need to feel safe if they're performing their job. The police got their hands tied with everything that's going on in the city. So any assistance is more than welcome.
Now to a live look into downtown Pittsburgh, where changes are coming today to the Pittsburgh Bureau of Police.
Officers will only respond to 50,000 calls per year, and dispatchers will assign the other 150,000 reports per year that don't require an in-person response by officers to an online reporting unit and telephone reporting unit. What this means for you is you'll still have officers respond if there's a possible suspect there, someone needs medical help, domestic fights, and calls with evidence. And 740 officers are currently operating in the department, and 41 more are training right now. So Pittsburgh Police Chief Larry Scarrato says 27 officers will cover the night watch now.
We are learning a man allegedly tied to several murders and on a most wanted list in Colombia was arrested in New Braunfels. Right now, he is in federal custody. So here's the very latest. That man being identified by law enforcement as 29-year-old Aberdi Segundo Pidela. According to authorities, he was on Interpol's and the Colombian National Police's most wanted fugitive list. Well, sources telling the News 4i team he was tied to at least 4 murders and wanted out of warrants out of Bogota, Colombia for homicide, drug trafficking, and extortion. Again, he is in federal custody. Tonight, there's still some unanswered questions, though. It's unclear when he came into the United States or exactly where he's from. We also don't know how long the 29-year-old was actually in New Braunfels prior to his arrest, but we do know that he was picked up following a traffic stop.
So we got National Guard troops being deployed in New York subway system because the crime has risen. You got the union president of the subway system, the CTA in Chicago, calling for National Guard troops. See stories out of Pittsburgh that they're cutting down their police force to 25 police patrolling the whole city in Pittsburgh. You know, it's not the biggest city in the country, but it's big enough to support 3 major sports franchises. We'll look up the population of Pittsburgh here in a minute, but it's not that many to patrol a whole city the size of Pittsburgh. Went to school in Pittsburgh. I got friends in Pittsburgh. I know people that travel to Pittsburgh on a daily basis. So then you take the illegal migrants coming across the border, gang members coming across the border. Not all of them, but just by the sheer numbers, you let in who knows how many, but estimates 9 to 12 million. But you got 9 to 12 million, not including all the gotaways, and you're just added to the problem because we deal with crime anyways in the United States, but piling something onto it, adding more people onto already the problem that we have, that it doesn't help. It's like pouring gasoline on a fire. Seeing a crime wave across the United States, and then you got some of these DAs letting people off and letting them out when they should be kept in there in a lot of cases, and they go out on the streets, commit more crime. So you're just adding fuel to the fire, in my opinion. I'm not saying this is going to happen, but you might see all across the United States, it's National Guard troops on the streets in an election year. And it just makes you wonder. It makes you wonder if they're doing all this on purpose. So you might see this go across the whole United States. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm not predicting it's going to happen. But all I'm saying is that you're already seeing it happen in New York, calling for it in Chicago, cutting the police force down because of the numbers in Pittsburgh. Not going to help the situation. It's going to make crime already rise in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh ain't the safest city in America. So cutting down the patrols, cutting down the police. Some people call for defunding the police. Then the crime goes up and then people call for this type of stuff. It's a form of tyranny if you can't even go ride the subway and they're checking your bags and they're telling you not to even ride the subway without giving them permission to check your bags. I mean, is this what we're coming to in this country? Yeah, my answer is yeah, and it's going to continue. You're going to see the crime continue to rise when you're letting all this stuff go on, calling for all this stuff as far as defunding the police. You're letting illegals come in the country with no venting, nothing, don't have no idea these people criminal background and put these policies into place. Not everybody coming across the border is your upstanding good citizen. Just by the numbers alone, you're going to have some people in there. You put 9 to 12 million people, whatever, it changes every day, constantly rising. Just by the mere numbers, you're going to have some bad apples in that batch. And then that's not including all the gotaways. So you're letting crime rise. And in many cases across the country, a lot of people are breaking the law and you're letting them out the next day. When you're creating a problem and your solution to the problem is to put National Guard troops across the U.S. Problem, reaction, solution. They create the problem. People react to the problem that's going on. Their solution is to gain more control or to put National Guard troops on the streets and act like they're the heroes. So I don't know. I think you're going to continue. I'm not guaranteeing anything. I'm just saying you're seeing it all across the country and you're going to have more people call for some type of security like this when the crime raises in cities all across the country. The solution they're offering right now is to deploy National Guard troops in New York, Texas. They're calling for it in Chicago, and they're going to be calling for it in Pittsburgh here in a minute. When you only have that certain number of officers at night in a city that's already has a bad crime rate. Problem, reaction, solution. That's their answer. And we'll see where this takes us. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but you can see their reaction from it. So you can see easily how it's playing out. My name is Isaac for SE Wolverines. Thank you for clicking on the video and God bless. SE Wolverines.
I love the endings to his videos. I mean, it's just so heavy right now, you guys. There's so much coming in all at the same. I mean, literally all at the same time.
But so you can actually foresee this coming because if you'll just kind of rewind the riots and so change out the events of the riots and instead place just crime with National Guard deployed in those Democratic cities, now you can paint that picture. Just like you painted the rioting picture and everybody was, oh man, look, Trump brought all this chaos. Well, it didn't. And then they did the defund police. Oh, well, that was stupid. Well, now the picture is going to be like, oh shit, well, we can't get to November. And the only way you can justify to the average everyday American citizen is going to have an event. And an event's going to have to trigger to cause a martial law type thing. Democrat cities are going to jump right. They're the ones that are going to paint the narrative. But I would just say I wouldn't panic too much. There's going to be places in the country where this doesn't go down. And I would just chime in. This is my only 2 cents. Please keep in mind, everything you hear is being said in a global, countrywide tone, but that's not necessarily what's happening. It's different in some states, and in some areas in those states, it's different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I think a lot of us have seen this coming for a long time, you know? But like we said, I mean, at least now more people are becoming aware, but it's like, what point's it going to get at when enough people are ready to stand up against it? What were you going to say,
It's going to be
Snooks?
November. It won't be anything.
Yeah.
There's nothing before November. As far as on the righteous side, the response will be in November until
Good
it's
night,
pushed
Gigi.
far. That's my just 2 cents.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
New York asked for this. They wanted to be a sanctuary city, then they didn't know what to do with it.
Okay,
If they get National Guards there, they deserve it, and God bless the
wait a
National
minute.
Guards.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
What?
I got to say something to that.
Okay.
Okay, because people, I'm going to go on a little rant for a second, guys.
Okay.
So, and it's not against you, Snooks. I've heard this from so many people. And I even like have gotten in this mindset myself at times. We know that our elections are not secure. There's nothing accurate about how our votes are counted. So that whole, the whole left coast can fall off into the ocean, and New York, all the blue cities, they voted for the bullshit. No, they didn't. We don't know how anybody voted because we don't have accurate elections. And that's why everything's gone so far downhill in the last few years. So it's one of my like pet peeves when people say that, because it's almost like a cognitive dissonance that is on our side. You know what I mean? On in our community, where people are like, well, I'm going to stand my ground and I'm going to fight for my home. This is where I'm from, in my state, in my land. But everybody who's in a blue city should just bail on their homes because they're living under what's further along in this process. What's in our blue states is coming for everyone. And I mean, it is. That's why they're busting these people around. That's why they're, what's the word I'm looking for? The census is based on all people. So the blue cities are going to continue to get more and more and more left because they're going to have all of these illegal people that are counted in them because they are sanctuary cities. That's the plan. But that's not something that was voted upon necessarily by the people of those cities or states. Does that make
They
sense?
did vote.
But
They
you
did
have to
vote for
kind
the
of.
governor of New York City.
Say that again,
Well,
Snooks?
no, actually, they didn't. They didn't with
didn't?
her. No, she was put in there after Como got his ass kicked out.
But
So
what I'm
that was
saying
a
is, it
male
I
doesn't
don't think
matter
she
if
was actually
we were said that they were voted in or not. We don't know that they were actually voted
Well,
in
no,
by the people.
It's a really good.
there's nothing another state can do for another state. That state, those residents are going to have to talk to each other going, do you know they're doing this? Kind of like what's happening in places like Atlanta when, that was one of the mistakes that they made when they paraded Trump through that whole section and neighborhood to go to that
Good to
jail.
see you,
What they
Kiki.
did was free media to actually draw attention. So that was the inner city. They've been making that same trip to that same jail. See, that's the simplistic message that has to get out across the board. And it's going to take standing up. It's like the township up north that saw everything going on. The border was peeking out, and they finally went, hey, you know what? All of y'all are fired. And they fired the whole town council. So there's things but you see, they want you to not think local because that's your power.
Yeah, but I think, Rescue, that this is just from what I've gathered from observing people throughout the country. It's different when you still have good people in positions of leadership. In our state, that's been, the whole West Coast, Oregon, Washington, and California is where they piloted all of the mail-in ballots way before COVID. And so we've not had our votes counted accurately for a lot longer than the rest of the country. We don't have very many, if any, good people in positions that are going to be influenced by contacting them. We still need to do it. I think we still need to follow that process, but I don't think it's going to have the same impact as it does in places like where you are, where there's still a lot of good people that are in office that are trying to work under the Constitution. I think here there are a lot more people that have already been bought and paid for, and they don't care what their constituents want, and our votes don't count.
But then okay, so now I'm sorry, and I'm not being ugly, but this is just, we're going to go with simple 2 + 2 = 4 stuff. So if an area is so bad, people need to actually abandon the area. You move, and if your area is close enough, then you do like some of those places up in, Oregon and California that are kind of going, hey, we want to get the hell up out of here. We want to do our own thing. So,
yeah,
but you can't stay in that
East
same
side.
spot and then blame everybody else.
I'm not blaming anybody else.
No, and I'm just saying, people in that area,
right.
if it's that bad, if you're so over and outnumbered, you just kind of gotta 2 + 2 = 4. It
I
is what
mean,
it is.
I see what you're
But a lot of
saying, but are you going to abandon your state when it gets bad there? Are you going to bail
I can tell you
and try
right
to
now,
go to
Indy,
wherever it's
if
better?
those 30,000 people in Colonial Ridge that are 2 counties away from me, and there
Mhm.
was nothing being done by Paxton to get rid of those
yes.
people, and that was stacking up to the next county next to me, before it got to my county, I would already be out of my county. If I watched that 35,000 illegals 2 counties away from me
So
move
where
in
does
without
that
anybody
end?
standing up to them to the next county next to me, I would know that it's just a matter of time before you're on my ass.
I
So
hear what you're saying, and I feel it because I'm seeing crime rise ridiculously around me. I mean, it's through the roof. I don't think we're getting any kind of actual numbers of what's really happening here because we used to hear about, like a big crime, like a murder or whatever. We'd hear about something like that, a drive-by shooting. We'd hear about it every, couple months, every few months. Now it's on a daily basis. It is, and not just in Seattle directly, but in the suburbs, like for quite a distance.
Well, and I
It's
guess it's a
everywhere. And
viewpoint.
so
It's just
wait,
it's a
hold on. So
viewpoint though,
rescue,
Indy.
if you follow that out to like what you're saying, where is everybody going to go when it just continues to spread and everybody's just leaving, like when and where, not just to you, but to everyone, when and where are we standing our ground?
Well, that's because
Yes.
I think if okay, there's 2 different viewpoints. If you view it as in, oh my God, it's just going to be the whole country. That's it. It's all done. Then there's really nowhere to go. If you kind of think of a succession, the balkanization type thing, that hell, there'll be a division, there's going to be, well, then there's going to be places to go. And I'm just going to point out a simplistic history thing. There were people that got off of boats with a bag of clothes up in the
Good night,
northeast
Tiger.
section and got on a wagon pulled by, I don't know, 6, 8 ox or mules and
Coming
commenced
up,
to
Katina.
traveling all the way down. And they just,
Mm-hmm.
but see, they didn't. This is the hard part, and I don't mean it just to be, but when is it? I can do something. I can breathe. My heart's beating. My arms are moving. My legs are moving. There is something I can do. Is this going to be comfortable for me to do? Probably not, because it's gotten kind of bad. But can it be done? Yes. I say this out of being a person that literally lived underneath an overpass. I've lived in a gas station. I've ate literally dried macaroni and cheese with water. So was that the perfect life? No. I did it. I didn't stay in that condition. You can't sit in complacency and expect change. So
Right.
you have to
So yeah,
relocate.
I mean, I hear
There
you,
is
and
actually have to
you,
implode on themselves to send the message that this isn't the way. Socialism does not work.
I mean, we've already seen there's already mass exoduses going from the West Coast. I mean, what, like probably 2 years ago now, at least, there was a problem with U-Haul because there were so many people driving U-Hauls out of Washington and nobody was driving them back in. Nobody was moving back this way. So, I
Right.
mean, that's just one example. But, Anti makes a good point, and I know this is something that's true for me. A lot of people can't afford to relocate. And, I'm torn on that issue about whether for the longest time, I didn't want to leave, even though I feel like it's the best thing for my family, especially having young kids, to be able to move. But now, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to at least move from where I'm at, but the cost of living here and in most of the sanctuary cities and blue cities is ridiculous. I mean, it is through the roof. It
Yes.
costs about $2,000 a month to have a studio apartment here. And you have to have first, last deposit, a credit score that's high, and money to move your stuff. Like that adds up quickly. You have to be able to have all of that while the cost of living is I mean, I'm not asking you literally, but think to yourself, do you guys have what, $6,000 to $10,000 ready to just throw at moving somewhere? I don't. And most people
No.
don't.
No,
Most people
And
don't.
also in my area, it's against the law to be homeless. It's against the law
Right.
to go and live like what Rescue just described. You can't live in your vehicle. You can't.
Well, that's true here for the most part too. I mean, there's even in a
Yes.
sanctuary city, they're still constantly taking people's like the homeless people's stuff. They're making them move. They'll get donated tents and camping equipment and stuff, and it's all trashed when they do a cleanup and a clean sweep of an area. I mean, I don't know what the solution is, but it's not working. What they're doing isn't working in the favor of anyone.
Can I throw this in?
Yeah.
There's people coming in from Chile now, gangs, and they're hitting homes. Basically,
Yes,
Airbnbs,
Yeah.
just coming in, wiping
squatting.
out the homes.
Right. Yeah, that
Yeah.
happened here locally. There was a man who was called like the nickname they gave him was the homeless landlord because he had squatters come in and he finally did. In this case, he did get back his home, but he was the one that had to go through the legal process to challenge the squatters who were in their home. And I know that happened recently in New York. But yeah, it's happening throughout the country. And then a lot of people in the chat had brought up, and I've seen, I probably can find it, or I don't know, Rescue, if you can find it, but there's a video of an illegal immigrant who's basically telling other people, it was a TikTok video, I believe, but he was telling other people, illegal immigrants, how they can squat and that here, that's what you do to get a house. You can, that's the best and easiest way for them to get a home is to find an abandoned home and squat because here they will have the rights then to keep it.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
teaching them. They're teaching them how to maneuver through the loopholes.
Yeah.
And take advantage of squatters in quotes rights.
Latina would like to
Right.
speak because she
Some
can't stay
Yeah.
here long due to a weak connection. Well, I
Oops,
think she
we
just
just
left.
lost her.
Yeah.
I'm not
Dadgummit.
talking about the
Come
it
back up
sucks
if
for
you
squatters.
some
can,
states, I
Latina.
gotta say.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about squatters. I'm talking about Chileans who are coming over, being led over the border. They're breaking into homes, taking everything, and then breaking into more homes. They're
Exactly,
not
Moon.
squatting.
Well, yeah, there's those too.
Oh yeah, well you got the whole criminal thing that are just coming over. They don't follow our laws. They don't even know our laws.
And
Well, that's the
the
thing. They're
problem
being
is
taught the loopholes in our laws. What was that, Bonnie?
the problem is too, they don't have any respect for authority, any respect for the law. They don't care about the law. They they're just doing whatever they want to. They're ganging up to accomplish whatever it is that they are here for.
No,
And
they're mocking us, really.
yes,
Did you hear that now illegals can be armed?
Well, I
Good night,
heard that
Colt.
there was a
yes,
case
No, no,
that
no.
went
It's
through.
going
I
to
didn't.
happen. It's going to be legalized.
yep, and they can vote.
Yeah, Congress is working on that.
Has
As
that
long
gone
as people
through?
don't call their representatives and they don't do it, and as long as people just spend hours talking about it and not doing a 10-minute little quick email, phone call, bombarding your representatives, your elected officials, the people that everybody says works for us, and nobody. I've said it once before. If America
Right.
was the management system, this business would fail because the
Mm-hmm.
management doesn't ever they don't stay on top of the employees. Nobody wants to talk to the employees.
Oh, Latina's back up. Can
There
she
she
Yeah.
is.
speak?
Hi, you guys. Sorry, you guys started borging earlier. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I want to remind you guys about a video undercover footage that James O'Keefe was able to get about a teacher who was teaching communism and Marxism and other stuff that's inappropriate for children near Sacramento. He said that because he was part of Antifa or something like that, he said that they were scared to be overly open about what they're doing because they're surrounded by a bunch of rednecks with guns. And it's true, there are a lot of country folk. You guys have to remember, California was part of the Wild Wild West. There's still people in town with horses and cows in their front yards and stuff, in my town. But unfortunately, a lot of the land that's farmland has been literally being torn down and disappearing and being prepared for like tract homes and stupid little mini marts and stuff. And another
Yes.
thing is that people like me, I don't want to leave where I live. I don't want to hand over California on a platter to the commies. They want us to leave. And if we all leave, basically we will basically kind of like end up dividing as a country even more, won't we? And then we'll completely lose the West Coast.
Well, you're
And that's what
giving
they
And
up.
want.
Yeah.
I don't want to give
but
up. And
No, I
plus, I
see what
can't
you're
afford to
saying.
give up. I can't find, like if my family and like my relatives were to try to leave our homes, most of us, have homes that are like too, um, we were able to buy them when they were still cheap, you know. And if we try to
Mhm.
sell everything and move to somewhere else, who knows if we'll have enough money to go move to like a more red state. And I do know a lady who bragged about being an ex-criminal convict and being allowed to work in the polls. Not only was she working the poll, her husband was working a poll, and another family member of theirs with the same last name is working a poll. You can look on the internet and it'll show you a list of everybody who is working the poll. So I tried to call and complain about those people, but it's like they can wash their hands clean of any wrongdoing by allowing people who are willing to do dirty work for them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yes.
And I think that's all I was going to say.
And it's
Anyway,
funny that you
thank you.
said that,
Yeah, thanks
Latina.
I'm
for
sorry,
coming
what?
up, Latina.
Okay,
I
thank you.
saw where California is actually going to try to tax people who are moving out.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I've
it
heard that
sounds
too.
like they
They'll probably do that in
really want to.
Washington. They'll tax your breathing in Washington if you'll let them. I mean, they kind of do, isn't that the carbon credits? Like,
Yes.
Well, and I think you were sort of hitting on that earlier too, Indy. Like the whole red state, blue state thing is kind of a psyop on their divide and conquer
Mhm.
objective.
Right.
Just
I think so.
because on the mainstream media they paint certain states blue and certain states red, doesn't mean that that's actually the way it is on
Accurate.
the ground.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I know what's going on in my state more obviously than others, but the entire eastern side of our state is completely red. But the population here in our sanctuary city and in one county, determines how many votes we get for the Democrats, and then they're all bought and paid for. I mean, our governor is. I've said this for years now. This entire time, like for some reason, Seattle flies under the radar. Other than the chop and the chaz, there's not a lot that makes the news here. We've had it worse here, or as bad, I'd say, as New York and Philadelphia, but like nobody really knows because it just flies under the radar. And our governor is very heavily involved in everything going on. I mean, he's like another Newsom or Biden for that matter, and he's a puppet. I mean, 100% a puppet.
And
I
I
think
believe that.
most of the
Sorry.
red and blue is dictated by power spots. That's why a state will look blue and they'll say that's a blue state. It's because the power cities
Yes.
in that, like a New York City controls New York.
Mhm.
Chicago is a dominant power for Illinois. So they'll go, Illinois is blue. That's because the power seat's blue.
But it's the same in Texas. I think it's the same in every state because
Well,
we have the triangle: Dallas, Houston, San Antonio, Austin,
El Paso.
and I think it went over to El Paso. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all of those are going to lean towards
They'll try.
the agenda that they got going.
Are you
Well,
And
talking
one
about every state?
that is,
Well, we're different than all the other rest of the union. Just so everybody, I mean, Texas is because we were the only state to actually be a country before we joined the union. Our Constitution,
yes.
our flag can actually run side by side with the American flag. So, I mean, there's things. That's why I just try to remind people that not everything you hear applies to every state. And
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
true.
that. Those cities are blue, and the reason why they'll call Texas purple is because they can't flip it blue because it's too big of a landmass. Those cities, and that's where Abbott, we in our Constitution, we will remain a republic. So that's going to stay. So
Yeah.
but you've got to defend it because once again, those are just documents. If you don't exercise your voice and be the citizen, be the we the people in that phrase, you got to be the we the people.
I think I read today that Florida has pretty much become a red state. There's not much blue here anymore.
I got to say, I like DeSantis's response about the Haitians. It's like, well, the minute they hit the shore, you know what? We got a transportation program. We can send them on up to Martha Vineyard. And I'm like, there you go, buddy.
Well, they're also going to
Mhm.
send them to Gitmo.
I think
I have
Florida
a
They're
is
theory
talking
about
about that
that.
overwhelmingly
too.
red.
Huh?
I think Florida is overwhelmingly red. Like
Yeah, we
it's
are. I
Mhm.
mean, we've had
big
our
time.
little blue spots, but I think that with the primaries and what's been happening, we've become a lot more red. And with what's going on with tea, has caused us to become more united in order to help him. Yeah, I mean, it's a farce. It's such a farce.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, DeSantis did immediately get the National Guard involved down at the shores and the Coast Guards. And the Haitians are not coming in on the shores down there. They're being sent elsewhere. Now, he was talking about Martha's Vineyard. I don't know that he has actually sent them there.
Oh no, that was just some statement. I don't know if he meant that in a joke when he did it, but he was standing there and he made this reference to that, and everybody was laughing. So he was talking to people. I just don't know if that was like a statement per se, or if that was
Nah, it
one of
wouldn't
those little.
surprise me.
Yeah, it could be. And it's
It,
and see, that's another thing. It's not the first time that Haitians have come over and hit the shores. I mean, hell, the Cubans had done it before. So it's the
no,
problem with this is the intent, and you got to say some of the people are running from shit over there. I'll give them that. These other 160 countries through the southern border, but those people, when you look at barbecue and what they're actually doing, you'd kind of want to get the hell out of Dodge if you were worried about being dinner.
yeah, but the
Yeah.
problem with the Haitians is it won't only be the Haitians coming over, it'll be the gang members. And they'll start infiltrating down there in the South, and it's just not going to be good.
Hey, there is one bright side to that. If we end up getting enough other countries' gangs in here, maybe we'll end up addressing the own gangs that we had here when we end up dealing with all of them. And it'd be like,
Oh, you
hey,
don't want
we
to deal
finally
with
solved
Haitian.
that. Wow, we
You don't want
finally.
to deal with Haitian gangs. They're eating people. I don't want them over here.
Yeah, the cannibals, but it's the same. Mexico is now siding with the cartel. They will not go against the cartel. And so there's that going against us
Mm-hmm.
also, because we know what the cartel are doing
Yeah,
on
and the
our
cartels
southern
are
border.
the cartels are bad, but there are levels of gang badness, and let me tell you, Haitian and Jamaican gangs are at the top tier.
I understand that, but the cartel is so well uh,
Organized?
militarized with
Yeah.
weapons and everything. And guess who gave it to them?
FBI.
I just wanted to let you guys know for this video, you see the Spanish up top, and then the English subtitles are on the bottom. I've seen this one before.
Podemos
Yeah,
invadir
that's
un
the one I was talking about.
casa
Thank you, Anti, for grabbing the
en
link so we could
cosa
share
que
it. And
opinión
thank you
de
for
esa
sharing it
nueva
with them.
ley. Well, they're talking about going into
It'll have the
houses.
subtitles in English too.
Okay.
Go for
Yep,
it, Jam.
English is at the bottom. Okay, here we go.
Mi gente, he pensado invadir una casa en United States, ya que me enteré que existe una ley que dice que si una casa no está habitada, podemos expropiarla. Capichi, muchachos, aquí en United States también se aplica la de invasión de terreno. Y creo que ese será mi próximo negocio. Invadir casas abandonadas, ya que me he buscado unos códigos con mis amigos africanos y me dijeron que ya llevan como 7 casas expropiadas. Y como dice el dicho, papi, hay que buscar la vuelta. Y la vuelta ahorita mismo es invadir casas, ya que nos encontramos en situación de calle y es la única manera que tenemos para no vivir en la calle y no ser una carga pública. Capichi, la ley dice que las casas abandonadas, deterioradas y que esté en mal estado, podemos llegar y repararlas, vivir en ella y si podemos venderla, hasta pedir créditos con ella. ¿Qué dicen ustedes?
I say, Dave, I was kind of thought that a time or two myself.
Well, and what I heard
Yeah,
is
I've wondered. I've wondered. It's possible. I mean, it's always possible that things are staged. But nonetheless, there are stories that are not staged of people actually squatting that are illegal immigrants and they're taking over homes and their owners aren't allowed to, aren't being allowed back in, or at least having to go through the process for months of fighting it.
I heard they're coaching them to actually don't go over the old rundown homes now. Go after the mansions that are, where there's a billionaire that owns 3 or 4 or 5 homes. Go in and take the one, where nobody's there for 6 months and move in there. But I think they've got a big surprise coming if they really try that.
Twisted, I want to address this comment. Twisted said these types of give all immigrants a bad name. Well, here I think we need to make sure we clarify. We're speaking right now about illegal immigrants. Yeah, I don't think most of us. I'll just speak for myself. I don't have any problem with legal immigrants. I think I was raised on the whole melting pot concept. I think that there's a beauty in having a rich and diverse community. I really do. At the same time, I think that people who are coming to our country do need to be honoring and respecting and wanting to be a part of, what's the word, assimilating into our country and our culture, which is getting harder and harder when we're losing the culture we have because it's being overtaken. I mean, really.
Yes. And that's the intent. I had seen another video of that guy, and he was standing at a car, and he was kind of saying the same thing about the cars. If the owner's not around, it's abandoned, we can take it. And he's selling them to make money.
And, I guess if you have a Democratic legislative thing that are opening the doors to that, then there's one of those things. It's like some of these things that are being passed. How many people, and I'm not trying to be offensive, but how many people actually kind of check out your state, House and your Senate to see what bills are on the floor? What are they actually doing? Not enough of what a news thing says or what some channel says, but I mean, you just kind of can go and look and you go, well,
you can watch them live. I mean, I think a lot of us watch that, I hope a lot of us do. Yes. I do.
Because then you know what's coming and you know who's voting on what, who to address. Because that's how the other side keeps getting so much attention. They bully people. They do it by, they show up, they bombard, they bug, they harass. It's like Kel Cruz is still griping because they go down there and they camp outside his house every weekend because they know he's coming down there, and it's the pro-Palestine shit. And so and I just see that. I see that every weekend that dude shows up because they know it. And then I kind of got to thinking, I'm like, well, I don't know how many of them that go in there and like vote no to this shit. How many emails and attaboys, how many encouragements do they get? So they're getting a lot of lobbyists trying to buy them off.
Yeah.
So you just don't know. Your state legislator, because I don't know. Sorry, I don't want to, because I know it's
one more video here, kind of along the same lines. This is just a 5-minute video. Thank you, Rescue.
Here you go.
Good day, folks, and welcome to another edition of Lumberjack Logic. I'm your host, Neil Johnson. Folks, desperate times call for desperate measures. Mike Johnson has betrayed the trust of some in the Republican conference when he violated the rules package that was put forth a while ago. One of those was the 72-hour rule. You were supposed to have 72 hours to go over bills before they were voted upon. Instead, they get delivered over 1,000 pages. This report's wild, people. It's a disappointment because we expected so much more, wanted so much more of Speaker Johnson. Now, in his I guess in his defense, I should say, he did just recently release another 4,000 hours of January 6th footage. So he's doing some things right, but this is disgusting. Trillions of dollars, basically a wish list for Democrats. Let's hear from Marjorie Taylor Greene.
To the American people that we would bring regular order back to Congress. Speaker Johnson has betrayed that by passing 3 CRs and then forcing us to pass or to vote on a 2-part omnibus, the second one being today. He also only gave us, I don't even know how, we had 1 day basically to read 1,012 pages, breaking the 72-hour rule. This is a betrayal of the American people. This is a betrayal of Republican voters. And the bill that we were forced to vote on forced Republicans to choose between funding to pay our soldiers and in doing so, funding late-term abortion. This bill was basically a dream and a wish list for Democrats and for the White House. It was completely led by Chuck Schumer, not our Republican Speaker of the House, not our conference, and we weren't even allowed to put amendments to the floor to have a chance to make changes to the bill. I filed the motion to vacate today but it's more of a warning and a pink slip. I respect our conference. I paid all my dues to my conference. I'm a member in good standing, and I do not wish to inflict pain on our conference and to throw the house in chaos. But this is basically a warning, and it's time for us to go through the process, take our time, and find a new Speaker of the House that will stand with Republicans and our Republican majority instead of standing with the Democrats.
I mean, this is really insane. The government funding abortions, and I thought Mike Johnson was this strong evangelical. Why would he pass something with funding abortions? Late-term abortions at that. The government should have any business in funding abortions, no matter whether you feel it should be legal or not. No way should they be funding it. And it was something that Chuck Schumer wanted. Well, there you know the thing's bad. I mean, oh gosh. My head hurts at the stupidity of these people. And she's going to address this because there was a video that just occurred down on the southern border. Listen to what she has to say about the immigration crisis, because we shouldn't be funding anything until they build a freaking wall.
After Mike Johnson brought part 2 of an omnibus to the bill to the House floor this morning and forced all of us to vote on a bill that would fund abortion up until full term, that doesn't do anything to secure our border. And this comes after people are seeing this video that's horrifying to every single American, where there's a large group of military-aged men, illegals, rushing the border, running over Border Patrol, running over the National Guard. Speaker Johnson totally gave up every ounce of authority he had as House Speaker to use this funding of the government to secure the border for the American people. And it is way past time.
Here's the video she's talking about. And the problem is we are so weak right now as a nation, we won't do anything to stop this. The troops are there, they're a presence, but they can't do anything. If you don't have a border, you don't have a country. Countries are land masses that are borders. There's borders. They're surrounded by borders. And you let in who you want, and you keep out who you don't. And look at these military-aged males rushing our National Guard troops. Are these the people you want in your country? Ask yourself that question. Is this who you want in your country? Do you think these are the types of people you want for your neighbors? We get to select those people. Our government is supposed to serve us, protect us, serve our interests. Okay? Nobody wants this right now. Well, I mean, there's 20% that want anything the Democrat Party will do. But for the most part, America doesn't want this. Speaker Johnson had the opportunity. He had the power. He has the power of the purse. It's the freaking U.S. House of Representatives. It's supposed to be a more powerful body than the presidency of the United States of America. It's the closest to the people. It's supposed to be more powerful than the Senate. And instead, he caves and gives into him like this. Look, the only way out of this is with free and fair elections, people. We've got to get the right people in there. And the great election integrity warrior, Mike Lindell, is extending fantastic deals to you, my listeners, right now with the.
All right, I do love Mike Lindell, but I know how people feel about him, so I'm just going to end it there. But go ahead, JM.
Nope, that wasn't me, but I will chime in and actually say, like, to me, you see my comment there, I said either you're protecting your border or you're not.
Yeah.
To me, if you've got the National Guard there and you've got these people charging them, they should have been lit up. That's just my humble opinion.
It wasn't their rules of engagement.
You got to set a precedent, though, or else they'll just walk right all over you.
You can't.
And why aren't they allowing it?
You fire on them randomly, it's a lot worse.
But it's not randomly when they're being run over by them.
Right.
That wasn't a peaceful entrance there. That was a knocking them down.
I totally agree with you. I totally agree.
No, I personally think that was intentionally done. It was those people were intentionally pushed to that way because that's a tarnish, man. They lost that battle.
That was the
up
setup.
until then. Yeah. So that was they created that just to do that.
Yeah,
and they did it at the same time that, and I like how she pointed out. I will say real quick that I think right before we started this, I think I saw something from Mike Lindell where I think he got a case that's got a Supreme Court docket.
Yes, he did. I don't know a lot about that yet, but yeah, he was. I saw him. He was actually on with Neil Johnson, that video was by, he kind of broke it there that he was going to be presenting that to the Supreme Court. So I don't know all the details of that, but it sounds like there are some things that's one of those good things happening. There are things moving forward in a positive way. I do see it. I think the overall trajectory is still pretty grim,
Well, let me
I
ask
just
this.
saw someone.
How was the Supreme Court able to say, yes, Texas can do what they chose to do,
It's
and
not what happened.
a federal
Yeah.
judge was able to say, no, you can't? I
It's
thought
not
the
what
Supreme.
happened.
Okay,
It was,
what happened?
yeah. So whenever he went down and when Texas did what they did, the Biden administration filed, on them. So that court ruled in favor of Texas. Well, they tried to take it to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court issued what's called a stay, which is basically kicking it back, saying this isn't for us.
Hey,
And
freaking
so it went
hey.
back. So that's how people are saying that, but it's not that if it actually makes it to an official docket on the Supreme Court, then you don't overrule that. That'll be that.
Oh, well, I guess I was reading the stories wrong.
Well, it's
And
the verbiage that they're using. If you'll go and you can, like some of those, the lawyers involved and all that, then they'll say that word stay, and that was the thing that they didn't it wasn't on the docket. They kicked it back.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Twisted said as Americans, they would shoot us Americans for doing the same thing. And it reminded me of a meme that I saw. And it said, if the United States of America saw what the United States of America was doing to the United States of America, the United States of America would intervene to save the United States of America. Just think about that one for a minute.
And then
And I
Mexico
saw
said,
somebody say that bill went through, and isn't that like $1.3 trillion, something like that? And not any of it is for the United States.
Oh no. I would have to say, after listening to Rand Paul, that I would have to correct you, Miss Bonnie, that there is some for the U.S. Now, it's not of anything of importance to any of us because it's like, what is it? I think Lindsey Graham is getting some kind of library or some shit in his city. And Rand Paul actually does a good little 20-minute speech on this. I'll drop the link for it on a minute. And because he calls them out. He goes, if you want to know where this comes, this is where these people that have been up here for 50 years, they're the controllers. So when this comes in, they stick their little pork bills in here and they say, hey, you know what? I think I want to get this little railway fixed over here in my state. And somehow the taxpayers have to pay for that instead of that city. Oh, he calls them out, but that's a lot of this. And then there's shit for Ukraine. And of course, that's just for their own pockets, but
For all the countries.
I have one more video I wanted to play. This is a song. Hawk shared this on his channel, and I hope people will take this link and share it around. But it ties in.
Oh man, this dude is good.
Right, so
Yeah, he
TikTok,
is.
could you please explain why you would have an issue with me bringing more attention to the child trafficking problem we have? I just don't understand it. This song is taken off on Facebook, it's taken off on Instagram. YouTube actually demonetized me. But how could you know how serious this issue is and have a platform and not talk about it? Well, you're going to love this. I finished the song, and I'm going to play it right now. And then I'm going to put it on Spotify, iTunes, and everywhere else you can find music. And I'm going to keep singing this until y'all stop flagging it. Little Marie crossed that borderline with a man she did not recognize, too young to see his heart stained black with sin. He said, your parents are not far behind, they'll meet us on the other side, as the badge moved them along and weaved them in. With blank stares and cold expressions, a soldier asked a couple questions in a language she could barely comprehend. Then they put young Maria on a plane to meet some nice men far away, and she never saw her mom, pa again. Going wants the action, Nick picks up his gap. Going twice, Maria trembles in her dress and spins around for the silhouette of men abusing more than just their power. Then she sold at 12 years old, all because that silent auction wasn't loud. Now the anchor on the mainstream news will never say these things to you, and the reason is a tale as old as time. You see, the man that sits behind that desk is funded by that silhouette, and he'll always protect his bottom line. So her innocence is ripped apart, with every scar forced on her, on barely living, and she's no longer alive. She was told she'd be a refugee, home of the brave, land of the free. Well, I wonder where Maria is tonight. Going once, the auctioneer picks up his gavel. Going twice, Maria trembles in her dress and spins around for a silhouette of men abusing more than just their power. Then she sold at 12 years old, all because that silent auction wasn't loud.
That's a deep song.
Right? Yeah.
Very deep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's that guy's name?
Let me look real quick. Let's see.
Wasn't it Austin something?
Austin, yeah, Austin Foreman. Austin Foreman.
Yes. Have you heard that song? Have you heard the song where he sung about his father?
No, that's the only song I've heard by him, but I have subbed to him, and I want to check out his other music.
Man, he sung a song about his father and about how like his stepdad came in and stuff. Man, that is crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Very good song.
I'm gonna try Jam, if you could pull this next one up next, and then Rescue, I'll play the other one after that. But I wasn't gonna do this one. I don't know how this will work out. It's a Willie Nelson song, so I'm kind of worried I might like get cut off midstream, but
yeah, they probably will.
Okay, I'm gonna try it and just see what happens.
So so everybody, if she plays this and the stream stops, just sit tight. Y'all chat amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Give her a couple minutes, and she'll be back.
Right, we're testing YouTube.
Right. You know what I'm actually gonna do too is I'm just gonna put. I'll either leave the panel up or I'll put up. You know what? I'll put up this cool art from Scars, and we won't play the video. That might help. Sometimes that helps a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is a song by Willie Nelson called "The Border." Hold on one second. Don't play it yet, Jam. What am I trying to do here? Here we go. Hang on one sec. There we go. We'll put that up. Okay. Thanks, Jam.
I work on the border. I see what I see. I work on the border, and it's working on me. I lie awake at night, knowing what I know. There's a price on the head of every border patrol. Where the smugglers do business, that's where I make a stand. I know this old desert like the back of my hand. I see greed in the bushes, I see snakes in the dark. Some are friends of my brothers. Can't you hear them dogs bark? I come home to Maria at the end of the day, in the shape of a shadow, holding demons at bay. It's just the border, they say. It was Mexican soldiers out of a black Humvee. with their guns to their shoulders, aimed at my partner and me. As they drove away laughing, but the message was clear. We don't care about nothing but the money down here. I come home to Maria in a bulletproof vest, with the weight of the whole wide world bearing down on my chest. It's just the border, I guess. From the shacks and the shanties come the hungry and poor, some to drown at the crossing, some to suffer no more. Guess you heard about Campo and Robbie, both of them friends of mine, both good men. They did one thing right, and look what they got. Federal prison, where they're both gonna rot. I come home to Maria, where else would I go? Cross the river to die by myself, down in old Mexico. It's just the border, you know.
Woohoo!
We made it. Yeah. Isn't that
Yeah,
awesome?
yeah, that worked out.
Yeah, yeah.
Shoot, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Queen, for that prayer. Absolutely.
Amen.
I really like that. There was nice harmonizing in that too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Willie Nelson's one of a kind, man. You just can't get that voice from anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people that don't like Willie's voice, but you know, he either way that it went, you know, like people that didn't like his voice, either it didn't stray Willie Nelson away from doing what it was that he did, you know, and he kept on with it, and
Yes. And
that's why I respect him so much, because he didn't give up on his dreams and stuff. He, you know.
I really like Rescue's background. Indy, is there any way you can make Rescue green for a sec? There you go.
Want to read that for us, Rescue?
Well, I'm going to jump down, Indy, okay? Because it's getting late
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I'm going to have to wrap this up here pretty soon, too. Much
But
love,
I
Snook. Thanks for coming
I
up.
really enjoyed this, and I wanted to say goodbye to Rescue and JM and Creek Squad and Bonnie and who am I missing?
Right on, Snooks.
Who am I
Yes,
missing?
ma'am. Night, Snooks. It's good to see you, hear from you.
Oh, it's always good to hear from you, Rescue. I respect what you have to say.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
All right. Loves and hugs to
Good
all
night.
of you.
Loves and hugs, Snooks. Do you want to read that for us, Rescue?
Okie doke. It says, no matter what anyone says, just show up and do the work. If they praise you, show up and do the work. If they criticize you, show up and do the work. If no one even notices you, just show up and do the work. Just keep showing up, doing the work, leading the way. And I usually add, be the example.
I love that.
Love it. Yep.
Right on.
There's a lot of times that when I close my show, I do if I ain't here tomorrow, and then in between the little in the non-singing parts, I'll start reading that. I just try to remind people. I mean, just
And yeah, dude, and that's awesome, Rescue, because a lot of people don't really see the whole truth in that message right there. Don't worry about what other people say. Just show up and do the work. And be yourself. Don't
it'll have a message on
just
somebody.
show up and do it.
That's it.
Be yourself, and what you feel is right.
We got to be examples for the youth. If we don't like where we're at right now, we just always need to keep in mind that whatever happens next, it's going to be in their world. So we need to, if we want to change right now, we change what we can, but we also have to change by example and show them a different character.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what I keep trying to put out there. It starts with us in our home.
And thanks, everybody.
The other thing I really like about it is it actually is a good example of the balance between humility and healthy self-esteem. Right? It doesn't matter if people are praising you and you could let it go to your head. And it doesn't matter if people are razzing you and now you're upset about it. You just focus and get her done.
You say do the things. It's kind of along those lines. You make sure you're doing the things. I have a friend who says keep the main thing the main thing. Make sure you're staying focused, And I think that goes also along with what Snook said earlier on. We have to make sure we're still living our day-to-day, like normal-ish lives, in addition to, paying attention to all of this muck,
Well, absolutely. We can't just crawl in a corner and sit down.
Right.
And wait and see what happens. It's doing what we can.
Good night, Andy.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
All right, you guys. Well, I need to wrap this up here. My fam's about to get home. But thank you so much for everybody who's been here up on panel. All of the musicians who came up and shared, all of you who are up on panel and have been up on panel to talk. And I know you guys, I feel like I end up cutting this part of the stream short. I got to be better about cutting off the music part. But thank you so much to all of you who are here for the conversation too, because, that's, to me, this is the most important, the most important part of what this channel is about. And I love all the facets of what this has become, and all of you and all of the different communities that are represented here on the panel and in the chat. And I think what we're doing here is a very positive and important thing. And, we all talk about like, what can we do? But I really do feel, Twisted was kind of talking about a calling, but I really do feel like this has been a calling for me. Just the whole YouTube experience, modding and all of this, but that's just how I feel about it. But I'm glad for how things are going and how much I've learned from all of you and how much we learn from each other, and just all of the relationships that we have. So much love to you.
That's what it's all about.
Right. Any final thoughts from anybody up on panel?
My final thoughts are, much love and respect, and I love what y'all got going on here. Indy, you have one of the best streams that I see on YouTube. You really do. I'm not always able to make it. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm always at work, and I'm not able to make it. But tonight, I was actually able to catch the last bit of this, and
I'm so glad you came up, Danny. You too.
Be able to hear the conversation with you guys, man, and you guys speak facts, man, and y'all speak from the heart, man, and everybody's here everybody that's here is good people, man. You know, we all do crack jokes and stuff like that, but all of our hearts are in the right place, man.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Creek, I'm really excited for how your channel's growing and what you're doing over there too, because people, you know, music heals, and you really are providing a place for people to gather and have community and be able to share their gifts in music and their love for music. And it's going great. I love it.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
excited
Thank
for you. All right. Well, we have one final song to kind of close things out. This is by Pendar. Actually, it's Bowerdar Band. Sorry about that. But Pendar, I believe in Mandar. And it's their version of Made in the USA. And it's a great video, too. I just thought this fit the theme for the night. So much love to everybody. We're stronger together. Let's stay connected. Connect with the people in your life. You know, we've all said, like, we don't know what tomorrow brings. Make sure the people that you love know that you love them. I love all of you guys. Let's be praying for some of our community that need it. And God bless you guys. Much love. See you next week. If stuff.
Are you ready? Do you want it? Are you ready? Do you need it? Are you ready? 'Cause it's coming. Are you ready? Can we handle the pressure? All hell's been coming down. It's all over, but the crying. All over, but the crying. I'm gonna show my pride until my last breath. American made, we know how to play. Step aside and get out of the way. American made, I don't care what they say. Take off the chains, have it made in the USA. Made in the USA. Made in the USA. Made in the USA. If it makes you crazy, just remember our father's deeds. Remember our father's deeds. They fought and died so we can all be free. All be free. American made, we know how to play. Step aside and get out of the way. American made, I don't care what you say. It's the best to be made in the USA. 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 All hells are coming down, but give me liberty or give me death. Give me liberty or give me death. American made, we know how to play. Step aside and get out of the way. American made, at the end of the day, I'm so proud to be made in the USA. Made in the USA. Made in the USA. Made in the USA.